Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Happy little Monday. Happy little Monday. Little Fire Cape Day 4. Fire Cape Day 4. Don't you worry. You can just always scroll forward in this little video if you want to get to where the actual RuneScape stuff happens. But jump ahead. But hello, everybody. How we had a fantastic little weekend. Let's jump in and do a little bit of our duels. What's up, Paz? How you going, baby? Hope you're doing great, dude. What'd you do this weekend? Anything cool going on? Start with our usual word. Nothing really great here. How's it going, Wildebeest? How's it going, brother? It's not gonna be radio, but just want to see if I can get stuff in there. Okay. Ooh. Doing great, man. Normal day here. Heck yeah, dude. Starting to, like, the year's starting to pick up. Well, it could be an audio, but audio is a great one because it hits all of the vowels. But I like the idea of penis radio. There's an R. It's yellow. Yellow means there is something. There has to be an R. Oh, you're talking about like with your guess. Got it. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, but like it gets a lot of your vowels except for E, So since we always start with the first one, it's kind of there. Arrive. Oh, there's two R's in arrive. All right. This isn't a word, right? Okay, cool. It could be drive. There's no E though. ARI. Well, what if he did like? Can't be that. Rival. AL. Oh, it could have been R at the beginning. Derek's. I missed that because R in radio at the start. But that gives me something else. XIRAL. Viral. Couldn't be in viral. Or it could be I. It fits in those. There you go. Penis radio rival trial. Good game. I like that I don't ever have to guess these, and I'm glad that you guys do them for me. So thank you. Welcome to Rattle. If you don't know how to play this one, you go from top to bottom, or you can always switch to the very bottom. Oh, this is gonna be Fern. Got it. But you have to use these clues on the right-hand side to try to guess the letters of these. And so we got the Fern down there because I saw this one right at the top. Anagram Nerf to get a toy company. Fern. So. Change one letter to get one side. Tango. Letter in tango to get one side. No. Change with blank. Yeah. Early 20th century pioneer blank tango. Homophone of tango that means maker. Tango is a kind of dance. Opposite of dance. Stand. She cares for dance. Term for a dance in the UK. The dance blank is a hub of activity at a party. Floor. Change the letter in floor to get one side. That means maker. Floor. Opposite of floor. Ceiling. She cares for floor. Term for the floor in UK. Where you might be asked, what floor? Elevator. Change one letter in elevator one side. Term for an elevator in the UK. Lift. Opposite of lift. Drop. Fall. Lift, that means maker. Change a letter in lift to get one side. Left. Early 20th century pioneer, blank left. Homophone of left, that means maker. Opposite of left, right. One of right, that means maker. Right. Orville. Wilbur Wright. There we go. Manifested. Redactyl. We're in. If you don't know what this one is, this is a redactyl. What it says is it finds a random Wikipedia article. This one is 7 letters long. We're trying to figure out which word this is actually an article about. A blank is a blank blank. Computer. So we always guess a few of these just because it's going to be guessing. A computer has 1 hit. Not a good hit. City. Let's say science. Bad stuff. But you can just throw out words here, and we're trying to guess this one. We're just going to keep going on from there, dude. China. Way at the bottom in a blank. No. Ancient. Let's say century. Blank centuries. Over blank blank. Say 7. God. Religion. A type. Types. Ooh. Animal. Elephant. Not a bad idea. Or, wait, what do we get here for animals? About blank % of the blank DNA. Nope. Not DNA. 4-letter words, 5-letter words, 8-letter words. Plant. For plants, animals, and fungi. Medicine? On blank % of blank blank. These are like really small. A blank. 2-letter words, 2-letter words. We'll say, let's just like trump in here, doctor. No. On blank, 2% of the blank blank is a blank within blank. Margin. Blank margin, margin, margin. Study. The blank blank of study. Earth. On Earth. Maybe it's an element. Dude, spell correctly, please. These are 9 letters. Dude. Oxygen. It's not there. On Earth, 2% of the species. No. Blank centuries. Ocean. It's not a bad idea. Marine and the ocean. Climate? Oh. Atmosphere? It has something to do with climate. Blank as climate. Polar. In the polar region. Dude, please spell correctly and stop double tapping. On Earth, blank, blank. Magnets. This is a longitude. Equator? Ice. Ice is a huge amount of hits. Tundra? Water. Did I misspell any of these other things? Hydrogen? No. Oxygen? No. 2% of the... 2% of... Blank ice is blank within blank ice blank. Arctic. Jesus Christ, dude. Antarctic. A blank. Pole? What is it? P-O-L-L or P-O-L-E? No. Jesus Christ, this double tap is murdering me. Antarctic. Oh, that's right. Not very much, though. Sheets? Oh. Within blank ice sheets? Frozen? Ice sheets. Glacier? Glacier! A glacier is a persistent body of dense ice, a form of rock that is constantly moving downhill under its own weight. The glacier forms where the accumulation of snow exceeds an ablation over many years, often centuries. It acquires distinguishing features such as crevices and seracs. It slowly flows and deforms under stress induced by its weight. As it moves, it abrades rock and debris from its substrate to create landforms such as cirques, moraines, and fjords. Although a glacier may flow into the body of water, it forms only on land and is distant from the much thinner sea ice and lake ice that form on the surface of bodies of water. I got to share with you, sir. What's something to share with me? Ice. Water. Oh. What if it was glacier? DM incoming? Okay. I've got you. I've got it ready to be pulled, brother. Oh my God. Water was so hot. Blue. Island. It's not really the ocean. Ice. Water. Soda. Beer. Oh, man. What if? What if, though? What if? What if it was? I'm going to unplug this keyboard and replug it in. Sometimes that fixes my like double tap issue. Oh shit. Fuck is that, dude? What is this? It's bitchin' is what it is. Liquid? You know, that's not a liquid. Ooh. And I'll make it some point. This is a cool coin. Can I share this? Look at this. Dragon Dollar. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I hope it's actually worth $1 because that'd be pretty funny. Like you use $1 of materials. That's pretty bitchin'. Thank you for sharing that, dude. I like the scales on the background. Are you going to carve it? Are you going to print it? Or what are you doing? What I call donos made to me. Dragon dollars. Liquid. I like this. Give me some dragon dollars. Thank you for your dragon dollars. That's cool, dude. I like the symbols on it. What are the little balls? What are these? Can't really see inside of them. Are they symbols? Are they like language? AI slop. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. What are these? Trash. That's what they are. That's what they are. AI slop. Water, liquid. Melt. Volume. No. I'm so sick of AI. I'm just so sick of hearing about it. And like here's what I'm more sick of is when I scroll. I talked about this last time. When I scroll like things you might like. And it's like videos I might like because they're like in my niche. And it's just the AI voice talking and like some trash things. My poor mom got scammed out of like $300 this Christmas ordering shit that doesn't exist. Crazy to me. That sucks. Because she was probably ordering it as a nice lady, like, oh, you know who's going to love this? This person's going to love this. And then she was such a sweetie, and it didn't work out. You know? She was being such a sweetie. Like, this is a cool gift. That sucks. I hate that, Katie. Oh. Aesop is taking the boomers by storm. Dude, it's crazy to me. Like, it has made my life infinitely better. I like the concept of, I use it for work all the time, don't get me wrong. Like, I like that. Just to make life a little bit simpler. But it makes my life really good, but I don't like the generation of art where someone's selling it to somebody. Yeah. Particularly my work life, holy balls. Yeah. Yeah, it saved me so much time, so I work less hours in a day, which is okay. Send me away, please. It has not really made my streamer life that much easier. But it's been interesting. I guess there's that whole person that like made like the AI streamer that's broken the hype train record, but like they make their own AI or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I haven't paid any attention to it. I know it made news in streamer spaces. I'm waiting for that coffee to kick in, man. I had an early meeting on Monday. Are going to everybody writing the tests? I approving the merge. It's a bomb ready to go off. Yeah. Yeah, but like, let it go off. Let it go off. Let it burn it to the ground, man. We'll rebuild. We'll have to learn how to grow things. and like learn how to actually type and talk to each other again. It's crazy. Well, everything in the world is monetized now, right? So it's like, oh, how do I monetize it? Kind of same, but still don't get the generative AI personally. Yeah. Yeah. Like there's some cool things. Like I can get it in fixing a photography item, Helena. Like I know you can edit it out yourself personally and then patch it up. But there's probably something really nice of like, oh shit, I need to extend this 7 pixels to the left. And it's like an easily predictable thing. And you're like, ugh, just to fit this format. And rather than kind of like fudge it up or retake a shot, probably easier just to be like, doop. These sides are AI. Weddings, otherwise I'll do it myself. Yeah. Well, because then it's like you can't get the shot again, you know? Because it's the event passed. Liquid. Water, liquid. Rain. Liquid. We already did drink. My other gig, an admin, it's, yeah. Well, like, take this stuff and organize this for me. It's huge. Like, grunt work. It is nice. And I feel like it uses less water than, like, the people making, like, AI videos, porn, whatever. You know? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm sure it's a lot. Oh, what's up, haters? See AI through a lens of CGI. People were so up in arms about the hand-drawn versus art versus CGI and realistic props versus CGI. Now it's just normal 10 to 20 years. Yeah, but I still don't like it. I kind of like the props, but I also don't. I'm not the market, right? I'm not the market of the shows. I'm not the market of. I'm not the market of. Look at this neat movie thing. I don't know. Like hand-drawn stuff, I always like a lot more. I gotta fix this chair. Whoa! There. Oh my god. I was sitting too low, man. It's an Iodora Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. They're masterpieces. Ugh. Liquid. Fill. Damn it. Not water. Not a drink. Element. No. Plasma. What if we just say solid? Let's go on the other side. Okay, cool. We did melt already. Cold. Hot. Liquid hot magma. Coffee. I'm going to say coffee. But what if it is tea? No, tea. Somebody help me. Juice. Plant. Lake? Yeah. No, I didn't think it's a body of water because it's too far away. Like, I tried river in the smallest sense right here, and like you only got the micro version. Ocean was the closest. Like, so it has something to do with that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Jenna, the answer real engineers took 3 years to implement. Responds in seconds. Big surprise. Yeah. I mean, it's just regurgitatory information so far. But like, hell yeah, dude. Like, what if there was an ability to make everybody's life easier at the cost of nothing? Including like a sentient AI, sure. And then you have like the people that are like, oh my God, but what if it gains sentience? And then it's like, it tries to murder us all. It's like, yeah, well, let's try not to be dicks as much as we can. But the resources that it takes to get there sucks. And I don't know if there's a good way to do it. But every Joe Schmo in the world, I don't think everybody should have access to it all the time. But who knows? That's kind of where my opinions kind of stop. I don't love the my hard stances are I don't love how much resources it uses, because like that's my big thing. I didn't like a Bitcoin either. So like I like wouldn't use it because it's like just a resource hog as I continue to burn electricity and resources and everything, but nowhere to the same sense of farmers. Yeah. There's just things like that. And then also I just don't enjoy that it just feels like it makes just garbage. The AI the code or the answer they gave AI the language and explained the problem. The solution was completely different from what they're built, but functionally the same. Can't actually reason. It's really complex sentence competition. Yeah, completion. Find some more. Most likely next word based off of yottabytes of data on its input. I didn't even know that was a word. Let's try it out. Yottabyte. Don't know that word. Damn it. Liquid. Freeze. No. Don't know that word. Kraken. I like it, Jim. Really far away. Sorry, no Kraken today. There's no Kraken. There's no Kraken. Liquid. Water. We tried grow? No, it's not grow. Flush. Stage 1 of tier 1 AI is just really just advanced search engines. Yeah. Did I fix my keyboard? Never. I did put isopropyl alcohol in some of the switches, so some of them are better. Steam is a great idea. Vapor. Not those, but it's closer. Something with water. Liquid. Drop. No. Not drink. Evaporate. That's a good idea. That's something only liquid can do. Damn it. Quantum processing in moon stages 2 or 2, 3, and then you need to start worrying about Skynet. I'm never worried about these things. I don't think I'm like prone to anxieties about that. I tried rain already. Rain didn't fit in here, but we can see it, right? Let's make sure I didn't misspell it. Rain, precipitation. Nope. Sweat. Urine. This word doesn't count. Pfft. Penis. No. Liquid. Not a juice, not a liquid. Fill, water. It says something to do with filling something. Blood. Not a bad idea. Hydrate. No. Cup. What's up, Zeno? Gallon. Farther away. A bowl. Yo, Vanny for the 5 months over on Kick. Little 5 months on Kick. I think it just tells me. I don't even think Vanny's there. If I had to guess. It just yoinked it and it tells you, rather than like Twitch World where it's like you have to make sure you use it. I think it just used it. I think it just did it. If I'm being real, I don't even think he's there. Condensation. Nope, not condensation. Liquid, water, fill, melt, hot. It's more likely to be hot than cold. Boil. No. Wet. Sponge. Oh. Absorb. Sponge. Clean. Rockstar. How's it going, brother? SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I got told that I have copium earlier today in regarding Monsters and Memories alpha keys. I like this game. How do we play? Vanny, you resubbed on Kick, and it gave me a notification, even though I know you didn't use it. So it gave me a notification. It plays it automatically whenever it happens. It just does it. I have total copium. Yeah, but it was because of me saying, you know, alpha is just a drop in the pond, you know? Cloth, I like the idea. Wash. Oh, damn it. Can I go in intentionally? No, it doesn't let you. Can you? Oh, you can. Hell yeah, celebrates. It says the word celebrates. Look at that. Celebrates their subscription. That's kind of funny. Oh, another one. Bath. Shower. Milk. Thank you for the 26 months and the 5 months on Kick. Sanitize. No. Sponge. Scrub. We tried clean already, right? Yeah, clean's on there. Wash. We're just basically, so to answer your question, how do you play? The lower the number you are, you're closer to it. Yes. So like we are far away at Kraken. Not very little to do with the Kraken. It's like 12,241 words away. You know, but it's somewhat related to sweat. You know? Somewhat. Our first guess was ice. Rinse. Ooh, I like this. Rinse. Ah, damn. Sponge. Ring. Dishwasher. Ooh, close one. Moisture. What about moist? Damn it. We tried bath, right? Shower we did. Cake. Sponge cake. It's something it's going to be a liquid of some kind. We tried soap already, right? Yeah. Soap's on there. Something to do with clean. Mop? Soak. Oh, dude. Any Mormons? Bleach. Suds. Ooh, bubbles. It's one away. A bubble. Boom. I was robbed. It's foam. Foam, bubble froth, sud, lather, air, cushion. What? Oh, foam cushion. I can see it. Okay. Sponge, gel, soft, rubber, liquid, spray, thick, wash, water, pad, silicone, bathing, filling. I like Mormon. Yeah. Well, you're soaking out there. It's not on there. Apparently no Mormons in there. Let's do our little Pokedol. Let's say it's Raichu. Not electric. Not orange. It's fairly small. Let's go with tiny Pokemon. Paris. Not a bug. Oh, I thought it was bug only, but it's bug grass. All right, it's a first stage evolution. Doesn't have a secondary. Chansey. Oh, no. Bigger than this, smaller than 80 centimeters. Chansey's fucking huge. Jigglypuff. Let's say it's a normal. Normal type? Okay, it's a normal. It's a Gen 1. Clefairy. Mountain. Oh, it's not pink. I don't know why I did this. Normal. Smaller than 50 centimeters. Today I learned that Clefairy is bigger than Jigglypuff. It's a normal type. Let's go Eevee. Oh. It's urban. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's between the size of an Eevee and a Jigglypuff, if that helps anybody. That means anything to anyone. Rattata's tiny brother. Rattata is so small. Also, it's a grassland. I know that one. Has to be a normal type. Normal type. Normal type. Urban normal type. Oh, is it bug poison? I thought it was like bug grass or something. This is partial types. Enabling this option will display a partial color if a type is correct, but not in the right column. What? Oh. Normal types. That's relatively small. Far-fetched? Do you think far-fetched is bigger? That's a flying. He's part flying. He's a normal, though. Yeah, but it's tiny. It's tiny, guys. You're telling me that it's bigger than Eevee, and you're telling me a Rattata is bigger than Eevee? You're full of shit. You're coming out here saying Rattata is bigger than a dog? No. No. It would make sense if it was urban, though. If it was urban. I don't think it is, but if it was. Meowth, that's right. Meowth. That's right. There it is. I was like trying to figure out what it is. I didn't realize that Meowth is urban. Today I learned. Hell yeah, let's see what the next thing is. With a blurry card. What do we got? It could be Hitmon. It looks like it's got the feet. It's fighting type for sure. It doesn't seem like it's a Hitmon. Oh, is it a Kingler? No. That would be a water type. Hitmonchan? Oh, that's a Farfetch'd. It looks like a Farfetch'd is a fighting type? Fuck is this noise? Weird. All right. All right. You guys want some Squirtle? Oh, dear sweet God, my eyes. Please. Please. Shit. Ah. Refresh. Turn off the fucking shit. Fuck, man. Just in time. Papa Oogie, we're here. All right, this one's a not too difficult puzzle. Surfetched? What is that? If you guys don't know what this is, it's this. We're just trying to figure out where the things are. So is that Bill? Hill. Hilly. You know, evolution of Galarian, far-fetched. Horde. Lib. Lib. Down, drown. Damn, it's not in there. Road. I don't think Billy's in there. Bonus word counts as Billy. I just did Billy. Boil. Little boil in there. Or. Yard. We did down Willie. Oh, I hope it's in there. Oh, I can't reach it. Wiley. Oops. Not on there. Is it only one of them? Damn it. Hillbilly. Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh. Woad. Bonus word. Bored. Nope. Bored. The red ones is number of words it starts with. Illbilly. I love it. That was so clean. I love you all. I did woad already. Already found. La 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 la. Bore. Bore. Bod. Too short. No way. This is a word. Okay. Drown we got already. Road we got already. Ahoy. How? I tried to go through. I tried to go through the middle. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Biblio? I hope it's a thing. Oh, guys, now you're speaking my range, and I'm on mute, so I can't hear a word you're saying. That's okay. Rail. I like you, Dron. Was it Rayleigh? Liar. Ooh, that's a good one. Liar. Liar. There's only 24 words in this today. Ray. Oh, it's a 3-letter. Has to be a 4-letter word or more. We do boil? No, we already did that. How does this work? It's like Scrabble. Or was that? There was that phone game that everybody played a long time ago. It's like Words with Your Friends, but it's not Words with Your Friends. You like build the shit. It's that. But you have all these letters on the side that you're trying to fix. And as you get certain stars, it tells you. We tried that, didn't I? Did hilly, right? All the letters have to be near each other. Yeah, it's like a word search connection. You have to do that. So one of them starts with a B. 2 of them start with a W. 3 of them start with a D. Daily. Oh, that's a good one. What? No, doily. Daily. There it is. Robin. Wouldn't be able to connect. You know? There's no R. Like R-O. Couldn't go B. This is rubber. Bilbo. Bilbo. Counts as a bonus word. Doily. 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 Hey, there's a doily. Oily. I think we got all the 4-letter words. We got all the 4-letter words. We need some 8-letter words, 9-letter words. No, we didn't. I'm just kidding. We tried biblio. It's not a word. Yard. Did we do yard? We already did yard. Do we know it? If we know if it'll start with a letter, if the red letter is there. So like you can see this W, D, R, B, L. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Teca. We do have a 9-letter word missing and 2 8-letter words. Down bill. Downhill. Damn it. Hell yeah. Yard. Yard hill. Door. Bill. Is there something else that could start with Bill? Hillyard? Not on the list, but I like the idea. Not a thing. I'm such shit at these, so I'm glad there's other people that enjoy these. Couldn't be an H because it didn't start with one. So there's something that starts with B. So Billy, did we try Billy? Yeah. Billiard. Willio. Quill. Oh. This is what how you spell this. Wobbly. Wobbly. Throw a word up there? You know, we didn't do word yet. Huge. We're all doing dumb shit. Road hill, not a thing. Did we do hill? I hope so. We did hill, so now we need a B, an R, and a W, and an L. B-R-W-L. One of them is a 9-letter word for sure. Has to be 4 letters or more mass murder. Doyle? No. We did rail, right? We did rail. We can't use R twice. There's 2 R's in that. Yeah, dude, I got the parrot. And I got the bare feet today. Doily. Can't do it. Lily, that's for sure one. Huge. All right, so the L's are gone. We need a W and an R and a B. Dre? It can't be Dre because it's not in there. But it could be another bonus. Oh, can't count. Bonus word found. There you go. R. Robbie. Robbie. Rod. We already got road. Horde. Can't be horde because we already did. Oh, horde would be this one. You did royal? No, we did not. There you go. So the only we need are B and W. We did word, right? Yeah. Bill. Ready to Bill. Bib. Bibbo. Bib. Oh, Bill. Board. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. What's up, Quinn? Oh, man. Whoa. There it was, dude. That's cool. I like that one a lot. Oh, man. Fuck yeah. Are you guys like this one? This one's fun. What a way to finish Billboard. Yeah, dude. Billboard. Whoa. All right, we got Gameville coming up next. What is this game? To spend points for this one. We'll think about it. What is this one? Is this 9? Conan Exiles? Let's give it a shot. It looks... What is that? What is this? Make it bigger. Extend. Is this Doom? That I love the kind of Doomy. Which Doom? New? Nope. What is that? Enhance. Zoom. What do you guys got? It's not Doom, because it's not the same saga. Looks like it's got some fur right there. Got a stick. Some lights. Is this Vegas? Is this a new Vegas? Say Vegas. Not that. Fuck is that? Big fucking hands. It's not a Doom because, well, you can't see. Can't be that BioShock. Doesn't look very BioShocky though. It could be. BioShock? What is this? This is Little Nightmares. Is this Little Nightmares 3? Looks like a horror platformer. There we go. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3. Got too much. All right. Whose feet are these? Enhance. This looks kind of like superhero-y. You know, like, I would have bet my life that this is Jason, Tommy, and Kimberly all hanging out here. But game that has, like, Batman? There's so many Batman. Mortal Kombat. Which Mortal Kombat? There's a million of these fuckers. Hold up. DC Universe Online. Yeah, there's a huge fucking black, like white splotch up here. Mortal Kombat. Marvel Avengers. Can't help you. I don't know. Would it be... But the cape resembles Batman. Yeah, it's all good. X. Let's go. Let's do Marvel Avengers. Not Marvel's Avengers. We got floating things. Is this like a versus game? Like a fighting game? $100% the title. DC Universe Online. Yo! I was a City of Heroes guy myself. There it is. Squawk coming in hot. Getting the pink lantern. That was close. City of Heroes fucked, nephew. Like, it was real fun. All right. Next one. Oh, dude, is this who's the chick? Who's the chick in Doki Doki? The starts with an M. The Doki Doki chick. I can't spoil anything. Monica, thank you. Monica. Nailed it. That's the one weeb thing I can do. Just because that game is like ingrained in my skull. Easy. That's a wild game. Great game. That was impressive. Thank you. Dual Gold Bible. It's a dueling game. It has to do with dueling, gold, and the Bible. My first hunch would be to like say, this is to do with obviously Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's hit it. Duel Links. Damn it. Chase Outlaw Bandits. Duel. Chase Outlaw Bandits. Indiana Jones. It's obviously EverQuest. Assassin's Creed. It could be Assassin's Creed. I only played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, but they were fun times. Chase Outlaw Bandits. Indiana Jones what, though? Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures. Dark and Darker. Love that game. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Fate of Atlantis. Indigo Prophecy. Fall of Juarez. Fuck is that? Fuck is that? From 2006. All right, shut this fucking music off. We got to learn something today. MC is a preacher. Game is awesome. Not a game I know. Yeah, I've never heard of this game. Holy voice acting. Whoa. It's high noon. It just kind of looks like it kind of looks like it's like a reskin of like Call of Duty, but like the original good ones, you know? Not bad graphics 2006. It's not bad. Pretty wild. It's like a cool Turok game. I didn't realize this was in here. What's up, Sadmans? I've never heard of this game. That's cool. I like a train scene. I like trains. Gonna reset up with 360. Yeah, the way NVIDIA was supposed to be. Hell yeah. Look at that. All right, now for the thing we all been guessing for. Let's get in here. Let's get some guesses on. As usual, we're always going to start with EverQuest because one day it'll be it. It is a first-person and third-person game. It does have to be multiplayer or an MMO. It is later than 5 years after 1999. It is not an RPG. It's not on Windows. So let's go late year game. Let's go late year. Let's go like a 2020. Anyone got a 2020 game that is a multiplayer game? Or massively multiplayer, first person, but it's not on Windows. It can't be on Windows. We know it's not on Windows. Let's say it's like a PlayStation game, but it couldn't be a PlayStation game, maybe? Maybe it's an Xbox game. Let's say it's a shooter. It can't be an RPG either. So it's like it's not that. It's definitely not Guild Wars. Let's go like a late Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, but that's an RPG. It's not an RPG. Not an RPG. We need a shooter. We need a shooter. Let's go like what's the most recent Halo? Halo 5. It's a shooter for sure. So we know it's a multiplayer game. Oh, 343 or Xbox Studios published it. Look at that. We've got a little bit of a hit. It's not in the same franchise, though. Earlier than 2015 by 5 years. So let's go 2010. So our years of acceptance are 2004 through 2010. That's new as Bungie. Yeah, not on Xbox One. Not on PC. Can't be Destiny. Okay. Do we have any shooters in... What if it's like a Switch game? Or like a... What if it's Time Splitters 2, dude? It's not. It's Halo? It's not. Because it can't be... It's not. Because it's not the same series, dude. It's not the same series. Gears of War. Do they make the same thing? Gears of War. Girl. What's a 360 Gears of War? Also got ads coming out in 3 minutes, y'all. If you don't want to have ads, you can pop over to YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, can't be another Halo game. Gears? Okay. 360. It's on 360. It's between 2000 and 2005. But here's what we know. It has to be 2005 because 2000, 2001, 2003, 4, 5. Maybe it has to be 2006. No. Yeah. 1999, 2000, 2001, 2, 3. Yeah. 2005. It has to be 2005. Xbox 360 game released in 2005. Made by... Oh, see, look. It's Xbox Studio is the publisher. So it's not 343 Studios dev. It's an Xbox Studios game. That's what it is. Definitely an Xbox game. And I didn't own an Xbox. Not made in Unreal, not made in Blam. But we need a third person / first person. Yeah, release your game 2005 for sure. It's not 2000. What are those? Perfect Dark. Ooh, there was that Perfect Dark game that only came out on Xbox, wasn't it? Because I liked that game. Is that Dark Zero or Perfect World? Perfect Dark. I love that game. Perfect Dark, the original, I know is N64. Oh, Splinter Cells. Oh, that's first person and third person. Ooh, goddamn! I've talked about this a million years, but I'd love to get a Chaos Theory like Spies versus Mercs game on, dude. They had a like a team Spies versus Mercs would be a beautiful, beautiful thing from way back in the day. Did they bring that back on any of those that I can play on PC? Let's hit a Splinter Cell. Let's do it. Let's hit a Splinter Cell. Which one was it back then? Was that Double Agent, Pandora Tomorrow? Oh, 2005. See, we nailed it. I wanted to do it. All right, what was the other one? Perfect Dark. Oh, Quinn with the Perfect Dark. Quinn with the Perfect Dark. Bringing it in hot. There it is, brother. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Go follow our boy, Nephew Quinn. If you don't check him out if you don't know him on Instagram, you will. But go blow him up. Go blow him up, dude. Blow him up everywhere, man. Go. The briefcase gun? Oh, dude, it's so good. Or the Far Sight? Oh, my God. Chaos Theory was 2005. The Far Sight was so sick. Also, it had one of the coolest, like, multiplayer, like, you could bring in bots of all time. Like, only rivaled a little bit to me by Time Splitters 2, where you could pump the thing like full of monkeys and shit. Like, cool multiplayer aspects of this game. Great game. I never played the Perfect Dark Zero, but original Perfect Dark with Joanna Dark or whatever. I don't know if this is still Joanna Dark. Banger game. Tons and tons of game. I'd have to go sift through my closet to go find it. But yeah. By the way, team, I think you're about to hit ads. If you're getting in ads here in a second, we're over here on YouTube. We're over here on Kick. Feel free to watch wherever you like to watch. That's the whole reason we multi-stream. It's just to make your life a little bit better. You know, you never know. I never know where you guys enjoy. So I like to make sure you have access where you enjoy. Such a fucking good game. All right. Next up, we're going to get some other things in here. Let's get the Bandle in here. If you can't hear, don't worry. We'll wait for the Bandle so other people can play. We'll sit here and yap for a smidge. Because there's only about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in there. I got this like little Baja Blast sitting at my table, man. Yeah, we'll wait. Playing Quake on multiplayer in 2005. I was still playing EverQuest in 2005. Like, my wife turned off my light. I was still playing EverQuest in 2005, and so it just became a thing. I was like, why is it so dark in here? Yo, I'm on the 7th book of Dungeon Crawler Carl, and holy balls, it's so good. Thank you for your hard work. It makes my day, dude. Bezosphere. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for appreciating me. I hope we keep I hope we like to keep snowballing back our appreciation. You know? It's all I really want to do. I love this space. And I would love to continue doing this. You're a great streamer. Thank you. I really like streaming. And hopefully one day I'm able to sustain myself in this. But it's like I got a family to think about, so I'm gonna keep doing my thing. You know. But it was Clan. I had Quake also, but also DODH in 2005. One of my favorite expansions, dude. I didn't do this. Hold up, I gotta fix this light. It's pissing me off. It's annoying me. Turn the light on. Not on. Maybe I gotta turn it on. Maybe. Press the button. Turn it on. Please. There. Got it. Become one of those weirdo YouTube family channels. No, absolutely not. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. It feels so icky. But here's the thing that's not too bad about those. Like, as long as those kind of families like pay their kids a living wage, like, I'm cool with it. But there's totally couples that just like reap the benefit, like use their kids as like child actors, and like there's a couple states that you're allowed to do that, right? Because children are property in those states. But not everybody does it. Everybody does it. So it's like one of those things where if you do live in a state where you can pay your kid, it's okay with me. I'm cool with it. Like, because that should be fine, because they're part of that team. They're getting filmed. You know? They're not able to give consent. You know? Through family for YouTube. You still keep your real one. Work family and home family. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. We're going to have the daily bandle coming up here. Daily bandle. If you can't hear the browser source, like, sorry, YouTube, you're the only one. I have to mute it because they get mad at me. But if you like to pop over here to Twitch or Kick to listen, just to answer the questions here, you can always still type on YouTube, do those things. It's just a way that we can kind of do it. It's my easiest to just like mute the sound, because sometimes YouTube likes to drill me for it. So this is the Daily Bandle, everybody. If you don't know what it is, it's just we're trying to guess the song. And so the piece of information I'm going to give you, once it loads, try it again. Load it up, baby. There we go. Okay, cool. No thanks. It is a 2000, dude, hot years, 2005. 2005, very hard, 614 million views on YouTube. 2005 song release, 614 million, very hard guessing. Sure, it sucks the sheer messed up crap Hollywood pulled on kid actors before a lot of legality came in to defend and protect them from studios and insane parents. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. And then that still sometimes transits into, transits way into like into like YouTube world, where like it's still just having your own content creation channel. So like my kid occasionally pops on the stream, but like he's not a feature of the stream. He just happens to run in here because he's 3. Like, so like a 3-year-old, you can't contain them. You can only like hope to control them a little bit. Darude Sandstorm, let's hope. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh, dude, what if it was? Mass Murder X coming in with hot with Darude Sandstorm. Calling it right away without anything. We've got 2005 release, 614 million views on YouTube. Very hard, par 5. Drum and bass, synth 1. Brass ensemble, synth 2. Voice cover. Won the end LP. In the end. All right, here we go. Here's the drum beat. Not Sandstorm, unfortunately. What's up, ZBrush? Definitely not Sandstorm. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter over here. You're just in time for a little bit of EQ, Guesser, and Bandle coming up next. How's it going, Ryan's Devil? How's it going? How's it going? Guys, if you don't know ZBrush right here, you're missing out. Please do me a favor. If you don't know the Monsters and Memories team, you're missing out. But ZBrush is a good buddy of the channel. This entire game that we're excited about is coming up here soon. What's up, Cosmic Bunny Bud? Hello, Fizwick. How's it going? And Avari, hello. And then if you want to check out the rest of the team here, please go do that stuff. A Loving Robot, Nick Hotz, Pattis, Zukin, Goblin Works, Chinny D, ZBrushed, and don't forget our boy Nicodemus in there as well. But team, thank you so much for those follows. Beleg Strongbow, dude. What game is this you're playing? It's sick. Also, hi, Etris. This is the Bandle, so it takes a song from some year and reduces it down to its parts. But guys, please check out ZBrush, one of the amazing artists on the Monsters Memories team. Also, just because I didn't give Robert a little shouty outy, if you ever need to like hear the nice Monsters and Memories music, Monsters and Memories music, please go check out that soundtrack. It's fantastic to work, study, stream to. Fantastic stuff. Please go check out all the people, support that team endlessly. It's one of the games that we're going to be playing here in the near future whenever it finally comes out and I can consume it and stream it at the same time. But ZBrush, what we're working on tonight, I went from Nick today. I started my day with Nick. I went to Zukin, and I ended with my stream at ZBrush today. So I think I'm in this raid too. But please go drop him some love, dude. Brother, you sound like a radio host. I feel like I just popped into B101 with the B101 with the Eminem, and I love it, dude. Thank you, Ryan. I have a lot of filters on the microphone, and I think I have a decent speaking voice because I was a teacher for years. So it's one of the things. Working on human hair and beards. Have a good one, Q. Gotta lay down. Having brain. Oof. Get out of there. Get out of here, brother. Go lay down. Go lay down. And every time you're in here, man, I keep saying we're gonna have a beer someday, but I gotta leave my house for us to have beers. But we'll witch up soon. You go take care of yourself, guys. Please go drop ZBrush to follow. If you don't know who he is, go see. Thank you for the stream, man. Thanks for being awesome for this community out here, dude. You're fantastic. For those of you that don't know, you might have heard some songs, but we're the guy that makes music. Oh my God, I got to get a new camera for this because it pisses me off that this changes every time. But we make music on the channel, so if you've heard a loop of like Nick Hotz or Zukin, or I think we did a ZBrush song. I think we've done all sorts of music in here, but it's just kind of a fun thing to do. We'll probably end up writing a little song here in a second, but we're gonna get back to this because we're in the middle of that bandle, and if you don't know what that is, it's just our way of like trying to guess what this song is. For those of you just joining us today, this is released. It's a song released in 2005. It has 614 million YouTube views. It's a very hard difficulty guess, and we just did the drum and bass, so we're only in the first part. But the parts of it are gonna be drum and bass, synth 1, brass ensemble, synth 2, as a voice cover, and if you still fuck it up at the end, you get a clue at the end. Here's the drum and bass again for anyone that missed it. Once again, if you're watching on YouTube, you would have to pop over to the mainstream, over to here. If you're on YouTube and you prefer to watch on Kick or YouTube, you do have those options there. So please come on, hang out wherever you like to hang out, be a part of the community if you want to hang out. I will say that the most popular option is Twitch, just because that's where we grew up as a little streamer. So come on, hang out with us all the places. But this is the drum and bass of a 2005 song that I don't know what it is yet. Any guesses? I don't know it. So if someone else has a guess they want to throw into the ring, we know it's not Darude Sandstorm. We know it's not in there. Hollaback Girl, Gwen Stefani. Not Hollaback Girl. Here comes the synth. One more time, synth 1 coming at you so you can hear it again. Close. Sounds really familiar. Right, that's the kind of the point. It's got a lot of views in there, dude. It's got a lot of views in there, so it's crazy to me that it's even in there. Feel Good. Oh, dude, that does Feel Good Inc. That does feel. Ooh. Oh man, not even the right artist, dude. Oh, it feels like it could be. It could be. Feel It could be. All right, here's the brass ensemble in there. Where's the brass? Where is it? Ooh. Ooh. That was sexy. There it is. Are you the guy who cried whack? Bean Lover, welcome in. I'm going to assume that you're probably part of the crew that's trying to talk, but's in restricted mode because they're a ban evader. So I'm going to guess that that might be you and your friends, dude. Might be you and your friends, brother. Party Rockers? No, don't ya? Is it Pussycat? Wow, dude. Wow. That's really good, man. There it is. There it is. Waiting for the thing. All right. Gone. We got him, dude. Nailed it. Uh, wild. Okay, here's the synth too. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Now, let me just do this for good measure real quick. Rip Bozo. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's two of them that were sitting here doing their thing. It's not published the chat, so I can just ignore it. It's so funny to me, but I get to sit here and do this one anyway, right? So we'll ban that dude that cried whack. There they are. See, look, he's sitting there. Guys, it's funny because none of you can see this guy's message, so it just fills my chat bar, but it only fills my Twitch chat bar. So it doesn't do anything on anything. Let's give this guy some publicity real quick, right here. You see these like little bars over here? I just want everybody to know this about the world. So like you see those little red bars at the top? So it's blocked in there. So it's the Army Whacker. You know, I can see it, I think. It's in there. It's like that at the very top. Anytime it's covered in that red box, it just says they're restricted and you guys don't get to see. So we showed it to you guys anyway. But on my chat screen, that just shows up there. But on the one that I read, they don't show up. So it doesn't fucking matter, dude. That doesn't fucking matter. So like that's the one that I read. And then so here's our little synth. That's my favorite thing is that it's like anytime a troll comes in, it's just like I don't care. It doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever, man. Oh wait, we need the vocal cover. I don't know this song. Pussycat Dolls. Oh my God. Don't you think a girl man is like me? Don't ya? Gotcha. Okay. I've got it. I've got it. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Yeah. That's kind of what I was sitting there thinking about, man. Oh, wait, sorry, we got to do this. The Army Whacker is banned now. Let's listen to that song while we do a little bit of EQ Guesser. It's a good song. It is a good song. It's funny that like it has a ton of plays, but it would be a hard one to guess just because it's just regular stuff. But let's get this in here. Let's get a little Pussycat Dolls. And let's do some EQ Guesser. If you guys don't know what that is, or if you're not used to knowing what EQ Guesser or what Guesser is, it's just where we're trying to guess where we are in the EverQuest world. So if you'd like to play along with us, if you're an EverQuest nerd like us, don't you wish that you could guess like me? Let's do the good things. This is classic round. You can all play. Just got to click this link in chat. Drop your pin. Figure out where you're at. What? Let me take a Tylenol real quick. Oh, yeah, so you can get tismed out? I got to get my superpowers back. All right, you can click on that anytime you need to. So I got to get my tism on. Oh, we're here. Let me take my Tylenol. I need this. But you have 30 seconds to guess. You can rotate, but you cannot move around in the world. So go ahead and drop a little pin in there. Do the good things. You can try to figure out what you got going on. And let's see what we're at. Let's see where we're at. All right. Click on that link. No matter where you are, you can go back to your favorite place to watch. And then we'll get you back in here. So here's that. Jumping in here. This is just classic zones in EverQuest. Really? I don't know where this is, man, if I'm being real. That would make more sense. I was pretty close, though. I knew it was that area, but I was like, where is this? Oh, and this has to be one place trying to screw me over again, man. Gonna try to screw me again right here with this bullshit. This is another one of those zones that exists in the game, but it's not really in the game. Song like me. Yeah. East. Hell yeah, brother. All right, now we can get back into the real shit. Is that Busta Rhymes? Dude, Busta Rhymes is one of those people that I love hearing on a track every single time I do. I'm not a machine. We gotta click. We gotta click, otherwise we're not gonna hit it. You gotta be over here. We're gonna put it in the middle because I don't know where it is, but I think it's over here. Damn, I fucking knew it. I was just circling it, dude. All right, easy. Which one are we in? Which one are we in, though? You have to be in this one. You have to be here. Right there. You're right there. Nice. Next. Again. Sick. Get in here. You're in one of these. I need to see. You're here. Yep. Have to be. Got it. You have to be. Oh, come on. Hooded Damn Fear Camp. Damn Fear. Wait. Found is in the other one I'm fellow with. Yep. Paladin. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Which island? It's in. It says the 7th island. Right here. Yes. Next. Being on the mall. No, come on, click, brother. Right here, northwest. There. Perfect. Next. The Ghoulbane, dude? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, now I feel like I'm just losing my mind. Right here. Next. Man doesn't write in English. He prints schematics. Easy. Gotta do deeper in because otherwise this game won't let you see it. Dude. Got him. Oh, yeah, Yig. Hell yeah. Dude, I got another one there in there. Yig in shambles. Shambles, he said. But we got to get another one, guys. There it is. We did it. We entertained them for like a little bit here. I'm Gray G-Fay Bat. Let's see where it's at. Let's see where it's at. How far are we going? We got some more people in here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, you had to figure it out, man. I failed harder on a few. I almost lost a few points on there. Man, it sucks because if I had gotten the Warren's one, I gotta get my hair straightened out. What is it you're playing? This is EverQuest Guesser. Eric's. We're doing this one. This is part of our doles, our dailies that we kind of do in here. The Warrens. The Warrens. Where are they at? God damn. My hair is like getting a little bit crazy out here. How many hours do you have in OGEQ? One of my characters alone has 1 year of my life in it. I love Ludacris. If I'm talking like the rappers, man. But we do one with Aerodox. We do one with old school RuneScape as well here soon. And it's the jingles. But I'm a new player to old school RuneScape, so we just kind of do this as a way to hang out with our EverQuest nerds. Let's see how everybody did. All right, we had a few people that didn't complete, and that's okay. Round one, of course, it's the Warrens. Of course, it's in Stonebrunt. Of course, it's in Runny Eye. How do I name myself? You have to go to the home screen, click on register, and then you have to use a GitHub account because every one of the other ones doesn't work. West Corona, baby. Little West Corona. I like your M&M streams. Thank you so much. It's gonna be my game. Little fellow with you little fools. It's not the Enchanter Guild. Go. Of course, it's in little Castle Mistmore. Of course, it's in the Plane of Sky on the 7th island on the sister island. Or it's Unrest and Mistmore. That's about it. It's okay. Of course, it's in Third Gate. Of course, it's in the Temple of Soul Row. Of course, it's in Halas. That's in Rangers and M2 so far. Considering, can I be a full-blown, full-time bow? You could, but like in all honesty, yeah, like honestly, like our what is it? Who fucking the Lazy Lion's Den was pretty much full-time bow. Unless he needed to get in there and do some like physical damage. Like he didn't have enough space. So you can do that. So yeah, you can. You can also do the Archer, but if you like the kit of the Ranger, then yeah, you can do full-time bow. 100%. Good game, everybody. Let's go to the next round. New game. You click here at the account section. Do that. This is the first 2 expansions of EverQuest included in this. So if you'd like to guess along with us, here they are. Here they are, right there. I like the Ranger. The Ranger feels fun. I have a ton of fun playing the Ranger every time I get a chance to. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Don't even. Really? Damn it. There's 2 of those trees. Wholesome Toaster, welcome in. Oh, come on. Level 3. If you've finished around, please. We were just here with the boys on Friday night. You're right in between. Submit. The Ranger used Enchanter and was able to do have the same kind of control with the snare and taunt. He could freeze a mob real fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's a banger game. Like it feels really nice. Like everybody that's ever in there. I need something. Okay. You're here. I'm in the Yeti caves of Midnight Green at the moment. Y'all. Sorry. This one I have to turn it on. Click, dude. Here. I had to do it. I had to move. Thank you for the lurk. Not yet. He's in the Brute Cave near down there, dude. The down there Brute Caves are money. What do you got in here? Good move. Green in there moves. East. Fuck. Here. Woo! Good move, brother. Move it back. Dude, every time one of these fucking things happens, it drives me nuts. Sweet. Why is it getting so much more popular than blue? Because it's newer. Oh, yeah, dude. This is the first time I saw Vanny in a video. Weakness. Thank you for the lurk. Is it the way up or the way down? Way up or way down? Way up or way down? Bum, bum. I think it's the way up. Nice. Got him. That's my really answer. Like, I just have characters on green. Blue I didn't play because it was back in the original, right? Fuck, man. Oh, okay, cool. That is the only hint I need. That right there is the juice that needed the squeeze, dude. Damn it. I couldn't get there. Yeah. Well, we all know where this one is, too. Man, I didn't know which. I couldn't tell which camp, brother. Couldn't tell which camp. All right, we got him. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, it's in Everfrost. Of course, it's in Tower of Frozen Shadow on level 3. Of course, it's in East Common Lands. Of course, it's in there. 1-round-1, I win. Of course, it's in. Not in there. It's in Fellowith at the inn. Of course, it's at this island. I don't remember which that one is. Of course, it's in Plain of Hate. Of course, it's in Warsick Woods at the Giant Fort. Of course, it's in fucking Kesora. Of course, it's in Emerald Jungle, but I didn't know which way it was. I don't think you can actually walk up here. Of course, it's in Trakanon's Teeth. Good game, everybody. Me, Yig, Cool Gem, Illusion White, Norath, Inithul Tadpole. Hell yeah. It's pretty cool once you get past the entrance. Kesora is awesome. Screwed me. Yeah, I almost screwed me. But I got it. All right, this is for all of you THJers or future EverQuest players. This goes from OG EverQuest all the way up to Pop. And then we got a little bit of RuneScape 1, and then we're getting into the RuneScape game itself, where we're going to pound out some quests tonight. All right, here we go. Let's click on this link. This is such a cool spot. One of the coolest spots in the game that no one really ever sees. We gotta click on it, dude. Are you behind? Are you underneath? Oh, man, dude. That's the hard part, because it's like, I don't know where it lives. I wonder where we might be. This could be one of those ones. Guess. Total guess. Total guess in there. This one I've been to. I've been to here, but not for a long time. Every time I got to figure out where these ones are in here. Hell yeah. All I need. All I need, brother. Oh my God, dude. Don't do this to me, you little bitch. What is this bullshit? Ugh. Drop it there. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, what the fuck is this thing? Sick. This is creepy. What the fuck are these? Sick. Don't remember that place at all. I just went by colors. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a tree. Fuck. Okay. I thought it was a wall. I thought it was a wall. Oh, dude. Easy room. Hell yeah. Okay. You're right here. Which one are you? You're the big boy one. You're the big boy one. You're the big boy one. Or the little one. These pop maps, I basically just look at color texture. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. 100%. It's kind of what I do, but I just have to kind of look around a little bit and be like, which ramp are we at? Oh. Hey, speaking of this, everybody should come out and join us on Thursday nights. Thursday nights. It's Bone Night. It's Bone Night, babies. So come out and hang out with us on Bone Night. I should have left that there. Fuck. Okay. Come join us on Bone Night. You know what it is. Thursday nights. Come be a Bone Night Necromancer Melee user. Necromancer Melee user. Let's refresh, see how many people made it in. All right. I win today. Sorry, suckers. Of course, it's Siren's Grotto. I forgot it was there, if I'm being real. Umbral Plains? Nope. Gremlin Forests. Nope. It would have been Akiva Ruins. Nope. It would have been Shadowhaven. Nope. It would have been... what is this game? Shadeweaver's Thicket. I didn't even know that was there. Today I learned. Plane of Disease. Little Plane of Fear. I thought we were on the wall. I'm glad other people thought that we were on the wall too. And like, but we were on a tree. Little Elrod room. Little, what is this? 2.0 island? No, this is the Noble de Jorn. Right? That's Noble. This is Noble Island. Little Field of Bone action. Perfect. Last one we're going to do. We're going to check out this old school RuneScape guesser based on the jingle. So we're going to need some music. If you guys don't hear music because you're over on YouTube, we're going to check out this jingle. So let's give it a little go. Let's do the daily jingle. Creepy. Spooky. Ooh. Ghosty. Here. Ooh. This is sexy. Ooh. This is great music. This is really nice. We're gonna sit here and listen to them all otherwise. Feels like time. Very like majestic. Little foreign. Little intrigue. Ooh. Mountainy, maybe. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Crystally? Kind of underground? Very, very like sparkly. Is there a crystal place? Looks like all crystals. Ancient. Sure. Would have never known that this is here. Would have never known that that's there. I got 14 points. Hell yeah. Volcano-y? Very worky. Mines? You're down in the mines. You're working. That's fire. That's fire for sure. Oh, now it's dark. Yeah, but there's like fire there. Where is this, like... Demonic Ruins? Let's go to the end. I get very like I get underground working energy. I'm gonna go down in here. Never been here. Oh, Frankenstrain. It's Frankenstein's castle. I've never been there. I've never been there. I didn't know that was even there. Oh. Playful. Know me. Ooh. One of these? It's playful. Super playful. Oh, I'm all done with it. Let's fast forward. Maybe Farmy? Ooh. Two, three, ta, ti, ta, ta. I don't think it's this one. Ooh, I like that flute part. It's very like, look at this, like, I'm gonna go Grand Tree. Never been over here. Where are you gonna turn to? You're gonna get real intense, like right now. Nailed it. I've heard this one. Shit. Is this? I need you to progress. Give me some progression. Or the old. Wait. It's got the organ. This would only it'd be here or here? Here or here? It's got the organ. Unless it's just the organ theme. Is it just the church organ? We start that one again? Hold up. Okay, background. Where was this? In the mining guild? Never would have got it. Under Falador? Yeah, I don't go there very often. All right, that was good. That was good. Let's get you. Let's use this. Let's use this opportunity to stop embarrassing ourselves. I like the concept of the game though. It's so freaking good, man. All right, for those of you that are just catching up with us, this is the start of the RuneScape one. It's starting there, dude. You'll get better for sure. I hope I do. I hope I do. I love this man. My favorite thing is that this guy is still going, dude. You guys, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna make this one happen again, dude. I understand the RuneScape community, dude. It's kind of a wild little day. There it is. Quados banned. Quados whacked the French dude. Dude, I have no problem whacking French dudes. I think that's the weirdest thing to like jump and be a hill that you die on. I should be so lucky as to whack a French dude. Like, nice shelves, dude. Thank you so much, man. Full of booze up in there. But welcome in, 11AZ11. Yeah, very respectfully. 11AZ11. I don't know how I'm calling you, man. But welcome in, man. We have a Twitch troll that keeps making accounts and trying to fluster me, I guess. I don't know if you smell like cigarettes afterwards, dude. Like that might be a little bit kind of weird in there. Let me get my correct capture on, we'll get into RuneScape, man. Can't be stopped. Yeah, it's like, well, I don't get it. I don't get the the concept that that's gonna make me feel sad. I don't. Is it? Is it? Too random. See the booze and a ton of caps. Well, we got the good caps in here, brother. We got the good stuff. Oh, you know what? Oh, in the spirit of rocking the French dude, man. In the spirit of them, I think we need to put on the good old faithful. The good old faithful ass pro hat. You know, since we're out here doing it, since we're out here making it happen, I think this is what we got to wear today. That looks great, dude. Thank you so much. A buddy of mine makes them down in Austin. They're tossing on a beret. I wish. I wish. If I had a beret, I would throw that on immediately. Immediately. Where's my music, dude? Whoa. All right, guys, I got something I got to share with you. Something I got to share with you, and this is from courtesy of Grow. Speaking of EverQuest World, anytime we do that EQ guesser, this is what happens. I turn my autism on, and then it just goes, autism activated, and it just gets it going. Where's my freaking music? Fantastic edit. See, this is like the world that we needed. Dude, Reefer Love, thank you for the 6 months in that Prime sub today, dude. Thank you so much. Manual, just click on this. Why is this Book of Spells? Can I not hear the music? There it is. There it is, dude. Dude, there it is. They can't even spell my name right. How hot was his cream when it was swirling around in your hand behind the bleachers? Why is it always behind the bleachers? You know? The French dude, I mean. I don't know, man. I'm thinking we're talking about when it was swirling around in my mouth holes, dude. Slurping it till next Tuesday. I don't know, man. I wish you guys could see them. Like, it's just one of those things. Okay, let's show you some things I got. Oh, wait. First of all, sorry. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Let's show you some things that I got. Things that I've unlocked since last time we played. I have unlocked the zombie shirt, the zombie shoes, the Royal Frog tunic, pants, hat, a parrot, bare feet, I think that's all I got from you guys. Oh, I did earn some money. I got my... I'm one away from 69 marks of grace. I got 42K because I was buying and selling, or sorry, I was making iron plate bodies. Where'd they go? Here. I have 62 iron plate bodies. I was about to sleep, but now I feel like I can watch this until tomorrow. Dude, well, welcome in, man. Something that may annoy you in case you do fall asleep 11, and I want to give you a heads up about it. I like to make loop music here. So if you ever get blasted with this one, then you know what you're waking up to. So it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. That way you're never worried about something, just so you know. But we're not going to do that yet. So let's get back in here. Let's play some game. Because we haven't done that yet. But, team, two things. Quick song about fapping the Frenchman? Not yet. They got to pay for it. They don't get bullshit for just being a troll, dude. You got a bit of a cash deck down. I do. I started today Got the double A too, because I like that, dude. Heck yeah, dude. It's I started today with like no money, with zero money, and then I kind of did. I've only done trade skilling and stuff today, so let's take a look at some stats. Stats that have increased since last time. I'm at 52 mining. I'm at 46 blacksmithing, 58 agility, 52 attack, 53 strength, 50 defense is up. I'm at 2 rune crafting, 41 prayer, 35 magic stayed the same. Level 4 herb lore, 17 thieving. You guys were here for that one. I did a little bit of crafting so I can cut rubies now. And that's really it. I didn't do any forestry, firing, cooking, none of that. So I'm really close to getting that 60 tier up. I am now combat level 64.375. And life is pretty good, man. Life is good. Let me get in here. Let me get this copied so I can slap it in Discord. So we have the stats. So total level of 684. But yeah, team, if anyone's here like trying to look at the channel or trying to figure out like what's going on, the goal is to try to get a fire cape at some point in time before Monsters and Memories releases. If you ever want to keep track of our progress, we do have a little, obviously you can look me up in the game, but we do have a little Discord. You can always jump in there, use that link and go down to the setup, figure that out. But feel free to pop in there, comment on anything, give a little love in there. Life is good. Life is good, but you don't have to interact with any of the channels you don't want to. And yeah. Let's do some questing. EA full release is June. I need to do this quest with the sheep. Oh, I also got, I forgot these things. They're up here because these looked intriguing and I wanted to bring them to you guys first. But why male models? I got a tooth half of a key from killing a giant. I got a long bone from killing a giant. And I got a rune scimitar ornament kit, Saradaman, for killing a giant. So those are cool things. This one, I don't know what it's for, but when I examine it, it says a construction bone. And I had the option to bury it, but I was like, I don't know what that is. So I'm going to save that one. A tooth end of the mysterious crystal key. Can you find the other half? So hold on to them. Okay, I'm holding down all of those. But we were working on that. I still don't know what to do with this battered book. I got more giant keys. I was farming up some runes and just trying to get my defense up because I want to make sure that I feel good about some stuff. So I have more seeds. I have more ore. I actually mined up about 1,500 ore and turned it all into iron so I can try to get that crafting up. I made some tiaras because I actually had no idea. Here's what I learned today. I had no idea how to craft runes at all. And so I thought all of these little symbols that are like the altars, I didn't know how you did it. And so I was like, how do I craft this? And so I kept throwing runes on the pile. And then I saw somebody wearing a tiara and they were talking about it in like the little world chat or whatever. And then I was like, how do I get in here? And then I used the talisman to click on the thing and it took me into the place. And I was like, well, how do I do this? And so I was like, I had made a bunch of tiaras in there, but I wasn't sure what was going on. Your local druid, Kiki, what's the difference between Will Byers and Will Smith? Both their worlds got flipped upside down. I've never seen that show, but I think that's a Stranger Things joke. I think that's a Stranger Thing. It was nice. I've never seen that show. Okay. We are clean here. I'm going to get all my other stuff out of my bank. Withdraw this. What the world's got to flip those down? You craft any runes? I just went to the altars. So I got some soundtracks. So that's kind of cool. I did that. But this is my first time ever playing old school RuneScape world. So like anyone that's new here or watching for the first time, you're like, well, what is this nerd doing? Why isn't he doing other things that we know that he should be doing? That's my answer for you. Just that I don't know what I don't know. Say how to craft them? Yeah. But I just didn't do it. I didn't have any of the blanks on me, and I think I had to have blanks. But with that said, I don't know why I had this on me still. Let's go over here. I did like 30 total kits of like the clue things, because I was like, how do I do this? How do I do the clue thing? And I wanted to do some of that. I missed one event of somebody needed help with something, so I probably could have gotten another thing. Yeah. But who knows? Who knows what all the thing is? I was having a really fun time, and I filled out 2 more of my things in here. Rug Deader was Gertrude and Verrock, and then Taunt Roof was Fortunato on Drainer, and that's all I got. Wait, take this off. Unequip. Put these on. Put those in the bank. We don't need those right now. We're not doing that right now. We are going to go over to this. We will have to put that on. We'll have to go over here. Let's grab... Oh, wait. We don't need these Marks of Grace right now, but I can pick up the pants here soon. If you got a clue you can do, it's best to just drop them. Oh, got it. If you got a clue you can't do, it's best to just drop them, because you can only have so many. That's what I was learning. I wasn't picking up extra clues, and I didn't know that. So, like, I was doing a bunch of shit, and I had no extra clues. And I just didn't realize until later that I could do something like that, you know? Dude, Synletic, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Getting that 3 months in there, brother. Woo! Oh, yeah. Welcome in, Xano, on the little Discord, man. What was I saying? I was trying to think of ways that I can like progress my little dude. What I think I'm gonna do is try to collect some quests real quick and just pick up a bunch. Let's do this. I think I just gotta put 4 of these fucking sheep in a pen, if I'm being real. I think I just got to put them all in there, because I was like I was trying to tell the difference between which ones were bad and which ones were good, and I just had no idea. But I don't know. We'll try it out today. So I didn't do that. I was too tired to fuck around with sheep quest. It's a fun quest you might like. Is that the one in here? Okay, we'll do that one after. I know I'm not gonna like the sheep one. The sheep one is annoying. So we're going to go over here and do the sheep thing. Do your sheep thing. Where are you? Yeah, but like that's kind of what's been going on. Like I've just been doing some little grinding outside of our normal streams. I didn't play that much this weekend. This is kind of a chill weekend. Super chill weekend. The sheep one's notorious. Cool. Yeah, I was sitting there like looking at it last time. I was like, this sucks, dude. There's another one I think I can do that looks kind of intimidating. Just because it's here, like this tree gnome village. Like, recommended combat level 45. So like, this one seems kind of hard. Anytime there's someone with a warlord, so I feel like I'm gonna have to go fight another general fight. We'll check it out. Where are these sheep at? They're over here. Whoa. Oh, the dwarf beers. Oh. Yeah, basically, I just kind of... I also learned, because I saw like a little like Quetzalcoatl looking thing outside of Varrock, that's how you get to go to the sun place. You can fly the little bird there or whatever. And he asked me, did I want to go? And I said, not yet, because I wanted to go there with you guys. And I kind of want to take care of some more quests over here first before I start jumping over to that area and start moving too far around. That's kind of like what I've learned. I don't have any more notes for it right now. And here's what I really should do. At the end of every stream, I should kind of take stock on what I did to, what I learned that day, you know? Like what I learned that day, what's something we accomplished. Because if I ever do turn this into like a YouTube video, then I can have my thoughts right there and I can write them down as I go. And that's something I kind of want to do going forward in my like a streamy world, because I don't know, it seems like people have been enjoying it. Like a couple of our little YouTube shorts have done well, like not fantastic, but like they've done well. So it's been kind of cool to be able to see some of that grow a little bit. What is this place? Is it over here? It's this one right here, right here, right here. That's what I need. Southeast. Yeah, cool. Fire cape. Ignatius Volcanus. Can I help you? What is that cape you're wearing? Skill cape of fireman gets so bright that wearing it lights up caves. It was given to the recognition of my skill, the greatest fire maker in the lands. I am the master of flame. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep a sharp look out there, man. Yigdeus. It's messing up the cape texture. I mean, that's fine. It probably just looks like a fire, right? Those are magic trees. Like, what does that sound? But that's like that's the energy that I'm trying to like look for. Because I think it would be I don't think it would be a bad idea. It's the fire making icon. Okay. I've seen that one before, but I didn't know what it was or like what was going on with it. But it's been kind of cool to see that develop. Wait, not here. Is it? Yeah. This is the sheep. Okay. If I'm gonna prod these sheep, I gotta get all juiced up. The yellow ones are far. The yellow ones are up here. We gotta get them over to there. Let's put them all in a pen. All right, we gotta put on our clothes. Leg bear. Wear this. I think. Hey, you. Keep going. Go on now. Go on now. Go on now. Get. You get over there. Go on now. That was a good aim. Just keep... All right, chill. No way. Fuck. Pissing me off. Do one more. All right, get under him. Fuck. Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Stop, stop, stop. Hey, oi. Get in there. Is it a straight shot? No. What are you doing, fool? Sweet. Oh, he's in. Sheep of what? Into the enclosure. Okay, let's go get a blue one. He's over here. These blue boys. There's some blue sheep. They're not doing anything weird. But they all look sickly. He looks distinctly unwell. Oh, sweet. I already have bones of this sheep. Okay, never mind. I don't need a blue one anymore. Today I learned that I don't need to do that. Sick. I need area music. Like I think the big thing that kind of sets me off on some of this stuff is like this string, this high-pitched string, like tremolo action. Doesn't really do much for me. So if I don't have any of that going in, then none of it really does anything for me. Okay, please, some of you guys walk over here. You. Get it? You. That's stupid. That's stupid. Is there a way that you can tell if a quest will lead to another quest? No, fuck. Hey, you little bitch. No. Nice. Okay. Red sheep. There's one over here. That's not bad. So at least we got the blue one done. I guess we go feed them poison. Red's over here, right? There they are. Oh, you. Perfect. Never move. Don't move. Don't move. I like this. You just gotta prod him. You just gotta keep him going, man. Bah. Where's my yellow sheep? No. Dude, come on. Stop. There he is. There he is. This quest sucks. This is the worst. This is horrible. Oh my god. I'm trying, Primus. Run. Stop. Sheep be true. Bah, ram you. No. Dude, come on, man. Oh my god, you're the worst. This is Babe. Gordy. Punch him. Push him. Push him. Push him real good. Whoa. I can't talk to you right now. Drunken dwarf, I can't talk to you right now. I've got a sheep on me, brother. All right, give me the beer, dude. I gotta go get a beer. I gotta get a beer and a good. Fuck. He's my favorite one. Where are you going there? He's my favorite one, dude. All right, start walking this way. Get in there. Get in there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Open the gate. I gotta feed all these sheep poison food. It happily eats it. Bleh. 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 How many bones do I need? Is there a certain thing I need? Now I must incinerate its bones. Oh, sick. Okay. Hold up, I gotta go get bones. I gotta go to my bank to get it. What's up, Primus? How was the rest of the day on P99, man? How was your necromancer? How was your necromancer? What if this gives me 3 bones? That makes sense. Oh, sheep bones, parentheses. This is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd one. I get it. Guys, even though my pal Primus MMO, and I'm just keep waiting for him. I keep waiting for him to hear back from Twitch about this this little check mark that he deserves, man. He's been out there fucking doing it, dude. Dude, level 3 sucks, especially with changed P99. Like, there's only the 1 camp of kobolds. Put the remains in the furnace. Remains burned to dust. Hi, Zukin. What did I get in here? Did I do it all? Managed to herd all the diseased sheep into a pan. I then safely disposed of them. I should return to Counselor Hellgrave. Oh, cool. I think I'm done. Sick. And that means we can drink a beer because the beer dwarf showed up. Good goal, because it usually marks you finishing the early game. Fuck yeah. Well, like, I think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have a fun time. How's it going, Zukin? Was this guy over here at the back right over here? Is like right here at this church or something? I think it's where he was. We're gonna oh. Counselor, 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 counselor. Get him. No longer diseased. I did. Yes, I have. Remember you 100 gold. You can't purchase your clothing. And in recognition of your service to public health, please accept further 3,000 gold. Yeah, dude. I like money. Yeah, just taking their sweet time reviewing. Yeah, but usually that means a good thing, dude. Like, in all seriousness, that means it's a good thing. Oh, we did that one. Let's look around for some quests. He won't talk to me. Underground Pass. Regicide. Secrets of the North. Hazel Cold. 4 quest points is also huge. That's also huge. Wait. What were these 2 right here? Ooh, there's some more stuff. Temple of Ikov. Plague City. Song of the Elves. That's that song we heard today. Ardon the Rat Pits. Oh, man. Bum, bum. Good evening. What's up, Crave, over on YouTube, dude? Regicide. Let's see if I can talk to these guys over here and get quests in the castle. What do quest points do other than, like, I guess you probably have to have quest points. I have 65 out of 332. And I've done 33 out of 178 quests. Paladin. These are 62. This might be high level shit. Let's say it's upstairs. Paladin. King Lathis. Leave me, citizen. I'm far too busy to talk. Okay, you fucking hate me. Black scimitar. What's a paladin's in here? About over here. Upstairs, maybe? Something on the roof? Nothing on the roof. Some quests are gated by having a certain number of points. Okay. Let's go check the basement. Maybe there's something in the basement. Yeah, I never played a necromancer either. Oh. Sorry, is it only nights? Talk to night. Good day. Listen, what can I do for you? What's down these stairs? These stairs that out in prison is home to thieves, murderers, and even everything in between. Sounds lovely. Can I go in? I'm afraid not, citizen. Only the Knights of Ardoin are allowed to in the prison. I can see that you are no knight. Fuck. Look, things mostly like 33 quest points. You unlocked the Champions Guild. Oh. I'm glad I did quest then. Open the door. Open the door. Get on the floor. Alright. Nothing I can do here, I don't think. Let's go up here to the rat area. Level 40. There's a bar. Oh, Lucian. I seek a hero to go on an important mission. I'm a mighty hero. I require a staff of Armadil. It is in the deserted temple of Ikov near Hamminster, northeast of here. Take care here. There are dangerous monsters somewhere in the temple. What's the reward? Your eternal reward. I see you're a mercenary type. It's a living. Rewards you well if you bring me the staff. We're starting this quest. Be aware that one or more of your skill levels are lower than the fully required to complete it. No. Well, fuck it. We'll grab it. Can only be killed by a weapon of ice. There are many other dangers. I'm up for it. I shall give you a pendant. Without it, you will not be able to enter the Chamber of Fear. Here is my pendant. Now, I cannot stay here much longer. Meet me in my house across the river south of Edgeville. It is next to the so-called Grand Exchange. Hell yeah. Temple of Ikov. We saw that quest. Let's read the stuff. Oh, I need thieving and ranged. Okay. So we can't really do that one yet. Fuck is 2 pints. Oh my god, I love you. Hold up, we can't talk to this lady without being prepared. I gotta go get a pint. She is smashed, dude. She's about to be. All right, I got a lot of beers to drink today. I didn't have 2 pints, but I do have 64 ounces of beer. So, let's open this bad boy. Move my keyboard. Please don't spill everywhere. Oh, it's covered in like a electrical tape. Hold up. Give me one. That's to stop the police from knowing that I have it. I have a blade. Of course I don't. Come on. Come on. Get off of here. Dude, peeling electrical tape sucks. There. We got him. The worst part about any time I pour a growler for the first time is that it's always filled to the top. We got to drink a little bit out of here first. So we're going to do that. So cheers, everybody. Oh. The purpose of a growler is that you can take beers that are only at a brewery and bring them home. So that's the whole plan with that one. Yeah, so like, and it's only some places, like not all places do it, but like my pizza place that's near my house in Austin, they're all over Austin, but like Pine House Pizza. By the way, any Pine House people, listen, I'll fucking drink y'all's beer exclusively if you guys want to sponsor the stream. If you want to. You guys might have heard electric jellyfish, but cheers, everybody. Prost. Since the early 90s, used to brew beer at a brew pub, and I used to get smashed on their porter, dude. Fuck yeah. This is I think it's a black lager. Fleeting Shadows is the name of it. Dick, who are you? I have a question about my achievement diary. Bye. I don't have any question about that. Who are you? They call me 2 Pints. I'm a taskmaster for our own achievement diary. Why do they call you 2 Pints? I'm not too sure, really. My memory isn't the greatest. Maybe you lost the game of RuneLink and had to change your name to as a forfeit. Perhaps. Great drinking game that. So it all makes sense. 2 Pints mutters incoherently and stumbles away. I like this. Bless her heart. Dude, she's my superhero. Who is this? Jimmy Dazzler. Jimmy, who are you and what do you want? My name is Guideless and I have a couple of questions for you. No. What? I don't know you, therefore I will not answer any questions. Now be gone from here. You're drawing attention. As if your clothes wouldn't be doing that already. This is the French guy. Oh, take rat trap. Oh, ouch. Oh, it hurt me. Damn it. So probably not that quest. What is that quest called? Oh, that's not even anything important. Plague City. Oh, that wasn't a quest. It was just like, let's go down this ladder. See the bottom. I can't see the bottom. I think I'll leave it be for now. Fuck. Okay. What about these guys in here? There's Talk to Mourner. What are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing a plague fit. Hello there. Do you have a problem, traveler? Bring that outfit. It's a fancy dress? No, it's for protection. Protection from what? The plague, of course. Let's see. Oh, look at this picture. Hello, madame. Oh, hello there. Are you okay? Not too bad. I've just got some troubles on my mind. Examine picture. Picture of a lady called Elena. Upstairs. Oh, can I play? No. Yeah, dude, the humor in this game is off the charts. You need to move, please. Like, wildly good. Hello, old man. Sorry, I can't stop the talk. What's wrong? I can't find my daughter. I pray that she's still alive. What happened to her? Well, good luck finding her. Well, big gulps, huh? See you later. Elena's a healer. 3 weeks ago, she managed to cross the wall into Western Adon, but no one's allowed to cross the wall in case they spread the plague. Not that long ago, West Adon was hit with a deadly plague. They had a wall built to try and keep it contained, and no one's allowed to enter the city now apart from the mourners. She said the plague is a horrible way to go. That's why Elena felt that she had to go help. She said she'd been gone for a few days, but we're hearing nothing ever since. Maybe I could help her. Really, would you? I've been working on a plan to get into the West Ardona, but I'm too old and tired to carry it through. But you, on the other hand, you have no problem. Start Plague City. Where should I start? Going to West Ardona, you'll need protection from the plague. My wife had a special gas mask for Elena and dwellberries rubbed into it. They help repel the plague, apparently. We need some more, though. I have dwellberries. Recovers wood. Just seriously, the berries are bright blue and they're easy to spot. I have some. I keep thinking I'm Elena. But I have dwellberries. This is huge. Pendant of Lucian. Examine. An amulet. I'm going to help you find your daughter. You told me you've been making a special gas, but I need dwellberries to finish it. How many do you need? I'll try to get some. I'll get them. Let me walk over here to my Swiss bank account. Let's go find out. What is it? Plague. I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, I could have crossed that. I get some dwellberries. She's gonna make a gas mess for myself and the plague. According to Edmund, I need to find McGruber's Wood west of Sears Village. I already have those dwellberries, dude. I didn't even know I needed those bad boys, but they're on the ground and I never seen them, and I was like, maybe I can make something with them. Dwellberries, baby. This game doesn't even... They don't expect me to come out here and start dwelling it up. Withdraw all these dwellberries. I don't know if I need 3. How many I need. I don't know how many I need. Guys, I crossed the slippery rocks earlier, and I think it's really funny that you can fall off and like fall in the river. I've got the dwellberries. What do I... Here, I find your daughter. Finish it. Oh, yeah, I've got some here. You give the dwellberries to there. Is it just one? It's just... Crush the berries into a smooth paste and smears the paste over the strange mask. There we go, all done. Well, starting, you must wear this at all times or you could catch the plague. It's giving you a gas mask. Make a spare mask for you in case you lose this one. I'll hide it in the cupboard in the case and mourners come looking. Yeah, dude. Time to put it on, brother. So Mr. Quest, Prime sub for the 45. Owen Wilson says, wow. Wow. Plague trousers. Magic defense. We'll just say that this is our move, dude. Look at me, brother. Put this on. Where's my other amulet? Is it underneath my clothes? Where's my amulet? Does it have anything? Examine. We can't wear our helmet. Can't wear this. We don't need any of this. We have a kebab. Let's go put some of this shit away. Can't wear those on top of a protective jacket. Okay. Yeah, dude. Pick me much? Oh, it's me. Me? Oh, me? Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, me? I think it's just so funny. You finally come to shore. You feel like you're drowning. Where'd it? There's my amulet. We're gonna deposit that beer in there. We're gonna keep the kebab on us. We don't need the prod anymore. We're gonna keep those on us. We don't need these dwell berries. Let's get some trout in our inventory. Oh, who, me? Little old me? Dude, Zeno, what are you drinking tonight, brother? I know you're having a beer. I know you. I feel like we can match freaks. I feel like we got the same level of freak. I'm having so many beers. It's like, I fucking know it. It's like, I know this son of a bitch is out here schlorping beers. All right, we're gonna get 10 trout on us. And I don't know what else I'm gonna need, but let's just read the quest log just to make sure. How hard is this one? Reclamation's done. Novice. But this quest is very short. Get in there. How am I gonna get into there? I probably have to go through the rat dungeon into the sewers. Underground pass. Maybe that's how we go in there, but like this looks like it's gonna be in there. I had a good one, just drinking house red. That's what I call having a house red. I'm just having a house red. Can I have a house red? I think you should go to restaurants and ask for a house red more often. Oh, what's that? That looks like a way in. Hold up, hold up, hold up. See, you get it. It's funny. That's funny. Ooh. Go in here. There's a lever to pull. Wanting a lever will tell. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like that's a lie. Examine the wall. You can walk through these doors. Bum, 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 bum. Warner, talk to him. How do I get in there? Hello? Warner's extra plague. I bet the ladies love it too. What are the symptoms of the plague? First signs are typical flu symptoms. They tend to follow with severe nightmares, horrifying hallucination, drive many to madness. Sounds nasty. Next, the victim's blood changes to a thick black tonic liquid when they point. At this point, they're past help. Their skin is cold to the touch. The victim is now brain dead. Their body, however, lives on, driven by the virus, roaming like a zombie, spreading itself further wherever possible. Oh my fuck. I think I've heard enough. Okay. Well, we couldn't get through that door. What's up, Tragic? I think it's going to be in the sewers, man. Omart. Hello. I don't need that. How do I get in this place? I need to find a way in. Talk to Edmund. Oh my god. I can't even fucking read, dude. Edmund is over here, dude. 2 Pints Lady is my favorite. Edmund. She's my hero. This is like, there goes my hero. Watch her as she stumbles. The Gasman, another Now for digging. Beneath the Arduino sewers, I've done some research and I reckon you can use them to enter West Arduino. I've already tried digging down to them, but the soil is rock hard and put several buckets of water to soften it. I reckon 4 buckets should do it. All right, we'll take this bucket because it's here. And why not? Let's grab an extra spade. Where's the soil that he needs it to pour into? Grab the bucket, use bucket. Is there a certain spot that he think he needs? Anywhere you think? Use bucket on mud patch. Soften slightly. Okay. Use bucket on mud patch. Soil soften slightly. You pour water into the soil. I don't even know which if I did the same part each time. Grab the water. Read that one. Between that, use bucket on mud patch. I think my number one tip is to just go in blind. On all honestly, Tragic, like go in blind, have fun. Soil soft enough to dig into, because like there's even the soft soil suddenly crumbles away. You fall into the sewer. Edmund follows you down the hole. Edmund floor. Yeah, take your time. Don't look up guides, honestly. Like, have fun. I think it's a pipe to the south that comes into the west. I don't know. All right, I'll check it out. Open the grill. Yeah, if you need it, do rune light. Okay, that's the one thing I'll say. Get some rune light action. And see what's up. It smells horrible in there. What do we got in here? Use... Got a pry bar? Climb mud pile. Oh no. Examine. Yeah, you can do some things and like, honestly, get up in there, give it a go, you know? Damn it, large it smells horrible in there. Open grill. So you can pull it off. You can't pull it off alone. Hey, help me open this grill. Edmund. Yeah, like, here's my other thing. I actually don't think Iron Man is that bad, but apparently everybody on the internet loses their fucking mind as soon as they say Iron Man. Pull it off alone. The rope to tie onto the grill, then we can both pull at the same time. Where the fuck do you not put rope? Oh, okay. Is there not rope down here? Oh, you're an asshole. Okay. I'm a clout chasing WoW nerd. Yeah. Yeah, everybody, like literally everybody lost their goddamn mind on the internet because I said it's my first time playing and I'm doing hardcore Iron Man. And they were like, do not. Because I think they think that as soon as you die, you lose. But I'm a hardcore Iron Man, but it's like, it's really like if I die, if I do die, then I just become Iron Man. Look at this clout chasing WoW player. I know, right? Right, and I think that's nice. They don't want they don't want it to limit you. Withdraw 1 rope. Write it down. Where's the download button? Yeah. Well, I like the hardcore and M&M a lot. We're gonna have a hardcore night, and I'm sure Vanny will be a part of that one. But I really like the self-found, but everybody's self-found in the beginning. But there's something magical about group self-found or guild self-found that we've been talking to Nick about. To try to get that, but I don't even know who does that. Like, I don't know who does that. For this weekend, it's gonna be pure pain. I can't wait. Dude, fuck yeah. Use rope on grill. Best to play old school RuneScape? Yeah, it seems kind of neat. You tied the rope to the sewer pipe grill. Okay. Hey, you, Edmund, come help me. I like that you have to like use items in this game to do things. You help me pull it off? All right, let's get on to it. Look at us go, dude. 1, 2, 3, pull. Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jethic. He's an old friend of the family. Hope he can help you. With the community sometime during EA? I don't know anyone that plays MMOs anymore, so I need a new fam. I'll tell you right away that I'm not starting a guild because I hate managing people and feelings. I can't do it. I can't manage people's feelings in video games anymore. Especially the hyper nerds, man. Like, well, he got the loot. Jethic. Newcomers around here. How come? The plague, of course. Not many people want that. Dude, this guy is not wearing a mask. Come in and look at the food that normally get stopped by the mourners. Ah, all you'll find here is dead and the dying. Even our own king has abandoned us. Your king? Your king Tyrus of West Arden. He's the brother of King Lathis, the ruler of East Ardoin. So where is this king? He's always been a bit of an explorer. He's led multiple expeditions in the uncharted lands to the west. The plague first started when he came from one of these expeditions. More than the few suspect that one of his men caught it out there and brought it back with them. The king doesn't care, though. He just left another expedition to the west. He hasn't been seen since. He's left the city warder Bravik in charge, and he's no better. Anyway, you clearly didn't come here to talk about things, so tell me what brings you here. I'm looking for a woman called Elena. Are easier to find than East Ardoin. Ardonian women are easier to find than East Ardoin. Not many would come to West Ardoin to find one, although the name is familiar. What does she look like? You hand him the picture. Yeah. Maybe we could take a page of the Vanguard and have like a brotherhood, but hardcore, for where one person dies, you all die. Yeah, dude. I love that. But like it has to be like a certain group of people. Like you have to say we are soulbound. That's what we were doing before. I was talking about that one. I was like soulbound people. And so if you are all grouped together and one of you dies, even if you're offline, the next time someone logs in, you're all dead. Reset level 1. I do like what Quarm does, and it just resets your character back to level 1, back at your starting point, with none of your shit, like except like level 1 stuff, right? You're like your newbie shit. So I don't know if that does that because I haven't died on my hardcore character in M&M yet, but I'm curious about it. She came over here to help with the plague victims. I think she's staying over with the Renison family. Live in a small timbered building to the far north side of town. I've not seen her around here in a while, Hind. I don't suppose you could run me a little errand while you're over there. I borrowed this book from them. Can you return it? Yes, I'll return it for you. Jarek gives you a book. Examine book. Turnip growing for beginners. That one. Rotten apple. Go away, we don't want any. Return a book you borrowed. Oh, why did you say that? Come on in. You hand the book to Ted as you enter. Thanks, I've been missing that. Sad Meadow unlocked. I'm Billy Renison. Billy isn't interested in talking. Ed. Elena staying here? Yeah, she was staying here, but slightly over a week ago, she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie has been playing near the west wall. When she saw some shadowy figures jump over, grab her. Millie's upstairs if you want to speak to her. Yes. Millie. Your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. She was near the southeast corner when I saw Elena walking by, and I was about to run to the greeter when some men jumped out. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. Which building? It was boarded up building with no windows in the southeast corner. Perfect. Got it. I'm on it. Martha. You luck finding? No. I just came from upstairs. Any luck finding her yet? No, dude. It's southeast, right? Corner, east, southeast corner. Boarded up building in the southeast corner. Now back to my hunch. What we got here? Southeast corner. Dr. Kilron. You. Hello there. Hello. How are you? Busy. Oh, this guy, Mourner. Can I go in here? This is it. Open the door. What open? Because you notice a black cross on the door. I stand over here. The black cross means the house has been touched by the plague. Kidnap is here. The kidnap victim is in here. Sounds unlikely. Even kidnappers wouldn't go in there. Even if someone is in there, they're probably dead by now. I want to check anyway. You don't have the clearance to go in there. How do I get clearance? They need to apply for the head mourner. And I suppose Brevik and the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Head mourner. And oh, there he is. The head mourner. This guy lives in like good. How'd you get into West Ordon? And we'll have to say, can't risk. And well, you'll have to say you can't risk spreading the plague outside. You need clearance into the plague house. The southeast corner of West Ardoin. You must be nuts. Absolutely not. There's a kidnap victim inside. That's as good as the dead then. No point in trying to save them. Damn it. For a woman named Elena. Yes, I've heard of her. A healer bit, but she must be coming back to here voluntarily. I hear rumors that she was probably caught the plague now. Very tragic, stupid waste of life. Fuck off. Let me in here. Ardoin? Arduin? I don't know. I haven't got the plague. I haven't got the plague now. Can't risk you being a carrier. The protective clothing you have isn't a regulation issue. It won't meet safety standards. Yes, it is. I got it from regulation issue, boys. Enter the clearance of the Plestyle Ardoin. You must be nuts. Absolutely not. I've got a gas mask, though. Yes, I'm utterly crazy. You're wasting my time. Damn it. Into the plague house. You got to be nuts. I got a gas mask, though. It's not regulation. Anyway, you're not properly trained to deal with the plague. How do I get trained? Strict 18-month training. I don't have that sort of time. What you got in here? Search this desk. Oh, no, stop. What are you doing, brother? Go talk to Barrick. I don't know how to say it. I just kind of guess. Barrick. Barrick. Barrick? Brevik. I'm busy. I'm in a meeting. God damn it. Clerk. Officer Wilson, how may I help you? I need permission to enter the plague house. Rather you than me. The mourners normally deal with that kind of stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters is right near the city exit. It's urgent, though. Someone's been kidnapped. I'll see what I can do, I suppose. Mr. Rivik, there's a man here that really needs to speak to you. I suppose they can come in if they need it. Keep it short. Yes! My head hurts. I'll speak to you another day. It's really important, though. I can't possibly speak to you with my head spinning like this. I went a bit heavy on the drink again last night. Curse my herbalist. She made the best Hangover cures. Darning the means of her catching the plague. You know what's in the cure? You think? Isn't clever. Just scribble it down for me. I do a tiny piece of paper. A bucket of milk. Then grind some oculate with a pestle and mortar. Grind some... I don't know what this is. With a mortar, with a pestle and mortar, and the gourd. Add the gourd chocolate to the milk. Finally, add some snape grass. Fuck, man. Get a cow. Bum, 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 bum. What we got in here? Need some snape grass. I've got some in the bank. I knew Snape was a stoner. A bucket of milk. What we got in here? None of this shit really matters. Examine the bookshelves. Rotten apple. Let's take a little look around and see what we can find. Mourner, rotten apple. I wonder if there's a cow in here at all. How are these people staying fed? Is there a cow in here? We're getting hung. Attack the woman. Who are you? Carla. Hello. Oh, hello. What's wrong? My son fell ill with the plague. That's awful. I'm sorry. Easier to cope with it if I spent the last few days with him. Why didn't you? These mourners came and whisked him away. He didn't even seem that ill. I thought it was a common cold. The mourners said that he was infected and had to be taken away. 2 days later, the mourners returned and told me he had died. Sorry, life can be harsh. Have there been many victims of the plague? You could say that. I've heard reports that half of West Army is infected. Many of them have lost friends and family. This seems like an insurrection. Like they're just trying to take over this town. You know, like, oh, you're plagued. Very depressed and scared. I've never met anyone fully infected, though. I suppose we should go to the mourners for that. Or it's like they have rats everywhere. Talk to Dark Mage. Squeeze me? Why do you interrupt me, traveler? I'm experimenting with dark magic. It is dangerous crap and prefer not to be disturbed. Just looking around. There's nothing to see here. Just despair. Well, maybe this guy did it. What we got up here? Nothing. Blood right there. Huh. A book on that shelf. The little urns. What's this thing? Cave entrance. Optic. What are you up to? Nothing exciting, just keeping an eye out. What's in the cave entrance? I wouldn't go in there. Only death awaits you if you enter this place. Oh, shit. Hobgoblins up there. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. This gives me some good information. Kazakh Warlord. I gotta kill him. Khazar, level 112. Warlord. This guy. I gotta kill that guy. We can take him. No problem. We gotta get out of here. He's double our level. We're gonna kick his ass. We gotta bring lobsters. We'll see though. Is there milk laying around here, man? Grain. There's the zombs. There's the ghosts. How are these people eating? Okay, I need to go back outside. We need to go to a cow and get some milk. Because the guy that's going to let me in is going to give me some good stuff. Climb up the mud pile. I need to find a cow. Dairy cow probably exists somewhere over here. Dairy cow. Do I need a bucket of milk? I don't, ooh, I might need to get a mortar and pestle. Or a pestle and mortar or whatever they call it. Where? There's a general store thing? I don't think I've used that yet. We're gonna milk that cow. Boom, boom. I said the plague house. However, I need to bring him the hangover cure first. He gave me the recipe. Go talk to that dairy cow. Can I jump over the side? Nice. I'm so fucking agile. Ooh. What is this music? That's good. Milk the dairy cow. Bucket of milk. Okay. We got that. Bucket of milk. Grind some. Yeah. Inoculate? Inoculate? Is that a plant? Let's look at plants. Let's like herb lore, herbs. Snakeweed. Other. I can do this. We got a bucket of milk. We did. Let's go find like a general store merchant. Cooking range, farming shop. Pottery wheel. Maybe you've got a pottery merchant or something like that, right? Is that a person? Poison merchant, herbalist. Over there. Where's an herbalist at? West Edgar's Reuse. Well, that's good to know that warlord's right there. So we could just make a detour and just go try to punch him in the mouth. Food shop, spice. Ooh. Maybe a spice shop. I've been going there and gotta talk to that person. Maybe they sell me a nice little mortar and pestle. What's up, brother? Let's grab the other thing in there because we needed the bucket of milk. What else do I need in here? No, not deposit that. Snape grass. See, there it is. Snape grass. I know I had that one. I'm glad I fucking saved that too. Add some snape grass. Ground. Add the ground. Chocolate? Do I have chocolate? Search. Chocolate? I don't have chocolate. Whoa. What's up, Dust? Do I have chocolate? Can I make chocolate? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We're playing some old school RuneScape today. What's up, Hypno HQ? Everybody's coming in all at the same time. But we're trying to figure out some stuff. Chocolate cake. Buy some chocolate and add to the chocolate cake. What's up, No Face? Oh, No Face, change your name? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like this letter over here, I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We have a good time, dude. I got to lurk, kids. I can't. I got an art deadline thingy, but I hope you have a wonderful stream, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Please go check out Relax, Dust, and Hypno HQ. How was the streams, y'all? Hope you had a fantastic day. We're playing some old school RuneScape. I'm working on some quests, and I've never played this game before, and it's just been a fun time. In all honesty, I really am enjoying this game. But hell yeah, team. Let me get some shout outs in their way. Relax Dust just came in right here before you. They eked in right before you, Hypno. But we're gonna get a little Hypno shout out right here. Here's the multi shout out just so you can kind of see them. Guys, like we always say on any of those folks, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find them here. So please go drop some love out there. We're playing some Fallout 76 tonight. Late stream. How is Fallout 76 now? I have not played in a hot minute. In a hot minute. So we can buy some chocolate. And mortar and pestle. We're out here playing some old school RuneScape. Like, look at my little guys like a little plague doctor, man. I'm trying to solve the plague right now. Trade. Boom, boom, boom. Runite bolts. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, but tonight was first time. Fuck yeah. Ooh, pet insurance. It's for free. Leave your other pets and end their... What? Things like 10 years ago. Yeah, I'm just out here kind of figuring it out. It's been really fun. Like, really, really fun. Let's talk to this estate agent because I'm sure it's gonna be like some kind of journal or something. Tell me more about houses. Build a house. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I don't need to build a house. Yeah, like honestly, I had no idea that it was gonna be as fun as it is. If I'm being honest. Spice seller. Trade. Oh, you gotta sell a pestle. Come on. Ugh, you sell me spice. Gem. Baker. He's got chocolate. He's got chocolate. I know he does. But Hypno. Looking into RuneScape probably looks boring. Chocolate. Buy one chocolate. I've got you 2 box. This is Xano. I forgot what my YouTube name was. It's definitely not the same. Oh, wait. What's this? I love this. I love it. What are you following this? Hell yeah, dude. I post a lot of shorts, but I'm hella bad at doing all the other things. I bought chocolate. Did I buy? Oh, I don't have any money. Trade. Selling trout? Of course you don't want fucking trout. Good. Kind of fun Fallout style MMO would be. Yeah, the Fallout 76 thing, whenever I first played it, right? When I first played Fallout 76, I was having a blast. Not realizing that other people were fucking hating it. because of like the weird bugs or whatever, like inventory space. But also, it's like there are other games that existed in that time period where I was like, oh man, I need to check this out. XYZ, right? X coins. We're gonna buy 500 coins. Buy 500 coins. We're gonna deposit 5 fish. We don't need that many fish. It's been really cool to like just kind of discover more games recently. And like most games, I've been really excited just to play them without looking things up. And so I've been having a blast. All right, that should be enough time that I can give you a little big boy shout out now. There we go. Guys, please go check out Hypno right there. Trade with Baker. Buy the chocolat. Huge. Silver merchant. What do you think you're doing? That man's getting his ass beat. Hero level 69. Nice. I don't make the rules. Welcome to this. Hell yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. Good energy out there. Yeah, team, like it's just been achievement cape, 2 pints. It's been so fun kind of just jumping in and going in blind to all these old school games. Pet shop. I'll take you to the pet shop. Fur trader. If I were a mortar and pestle, is it like a potion vendor? Herb shop. Lots of old games. Hell yeah, Hypno. You know, it's honestly the move. What are they, herbalist? There's one down there. Herbalist. What are you doing over here? In Golanthor, inside of a Scavid Caves. Oh. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm play with the digital equivalent of watching someone on heroin. I might not like they are doing much, but in the end, but in their own head, they're having the best time. Josh Strive hates. But I'm chasing the dragon like a motherfucker right now. Whoa. A chisel hammer. I think I had to go over to these guys and try to see if I can find some herbalist shit. Ugh. I can't believe I don't have one though, if I'm being honest. But we shall see. Attack turn. A flying bird. Yeah, we're just sitting here drinking beers and playing old school RuneScape today. It's I haven't played in like a hot minute, so as soon as get in the mood, dude. What's my current mission? My current mission is kind of whatever the fuck I want it to be, right? But like I am trying to, there's this quest to solve a plague city, and I'm trying to get access to this like deeper part of this dungeon to try to solve where this farmer's daughter went and if she's infected or not. So that's what I'm trying to do. Whether or not I'm being successful, I have no clue. Whoa, stop. What are you doing? I got a hangover cure from the main city guy, but it's fucking broken English. So get a bucket of milk, then grind some chocolate, the mortar and pestle, add the ground chocolate to the milk, then dude, it's just chocolate. It's just chocolate milk. He just wants some fucking chocolate milk. This fucker just wants chocolate milk. God damn it. I also want some chocolate milk. Hell yeah, Voxy. He knows what he wants, man. He knows what he needs. I just finally realized what that was. That's so funny. I need a mortar and a pestle. But I think we're gonna go to the herb boys. It's okay, Rayakasi. I'm not really worried about it, brother. The sentence on YouTube was, as soon as you change your stupid ass thumbnail, the sooner you'll have more than one viewer. And my concern is of no regard, so it's okay, brother. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope my thumbnail doesn't ruin you too much for the others that are out there. Doesn't ruin you too much for the others that are out there, brother. I mean, it just happens. That's fine. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. That's like, that's kind of what we like sit there and talk about on the channel, right? I just ruined that guy's week, man. It's just me going like this, like pointing at RuneScape, and that's all that matters. And like, so they see it and they're like, ah, oh, fuck, god damn it. Like, fuck. Trade. Oh, you got a pestle? You got a pestle in here? But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Oh, pestle. Yes! Buy one. Okay. Oh, that's where you get newt eyes. This is how we make potions. Oh my fuck. Okay. What do I... Okay, let's read the words. Got a bucket of milk. Grind up some chocolate. Use... Don't eat the chocolate. Use chocolate. Chocolate dust. Add the chocolate to the milk. Use chocolate with bucket of milk. Drink chocolatey milk. No. Use snape grass with chocolatey milk. Hangover cure. We're just going to make that man drink from a bucket. He just wants chocolate milk with grass in it. That's it, dude. No, like that guy is like coming like 3 or 4 times and be like, "Your stupid thumbnail," blah, like, and it never hurts me. It never hurts me. Well, it's not a drinkable one. It's a use. Like, I don't understand. Here's what I don't really understand is that at the end of the day, why bother? Who cares? Also, hey guys, if you're hanging out with us today and you're not already checking out the stream, you can always do a little multi-stream over here if you want to watch on YouTube, or if you want to drop a little like on the stream if you like it. That's huge for me, I think. I still have no idea. But always feel free to do wherever you watch, wherever you like to do. If you want to check us out and see any of our social media stuff, like right now I'm only posting a lot of shorts cut from the stream, just because at the end of the day, I don't really have a ton of time, and so what I can get done quick is what gets done. Thank you, Primus. You know, the nice thing is that whatever game I'm playing, at the end of the day is going to have that thumbnail, because I don't have time. And it's a live stream thumbnail, and not like I'm doing like some crazy ass fucking video. And it could just be like, I could do no thumbnail, but then no one has any idea what the fuck is going on. Right? So it's there. But I don't really know what I'm doing on like YouTube World. I truthfully don't know what I'm doing on Kick World 99% of the time. And I don't know what I'm doing on Twitch World either, so life is good. Also got him to click. Well, he's just mad about it. He just wanted to be mad. He clicked on it and then fucking left, dude. He's like, this asshole. He's gonna like report me to the authorities of thumbnails. He's gonna report me to the thumbnail authorities, and they're gonna be like, oh no. This guy sent him straight to jail. What is this? Dude, Hypno HQ, thanks for the follow on Kick. Yeah, like I don't know the energy that people are expecting from live streamers now, but I think it's just not mine. So I will just continue to do my thing, you know? Maybe he's genuinely and is concerned for your channel's growth. Yeah, but maybe he's just an aggressive communicator, right? Yeah, that could be true. Maybe he's just really into the channel and he likes it. He just wants me to do well. And so, but he doesn't know how to, but like all of those big emotions like manifest in anger and rage. And like it's, what was that? Did you see that? You know, it's just like, he's just like, I need this guy to do well. That was not genuine concern. That was a bitch statement. No, dude. It's real. Like, it's totally real concern. Not everyone has words like you do. I mean, you're right. The only answer is rage, dude. How else are we gonna do it? But rage, man. We're just gonna rage out there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been mad. I've been annoyed at a AI video. But here's the thing, like that's not even AI generated. You know, like it's not even like a thing, right? It's late night YouTube world. Be generally concerned and be a bitch. They are not mutually exclusive. See? Like we always like to say via our good friend Grim, two things can be true. Two things can be true. How could I slip in this sewer pipe? Just pop up in the middle of town and like bring this guy a bucket of milk and snape grass. Oh, my head slurs. Too much to drink that. Oh, for one of Trudy's hangover cures. Try this. Protect the hangover cure. Brevin gulps down the foul-looking liquid. Oh, that's much better. That's the clearest my head has felt in a month. And now, what was it you want me to do for you? You the kidnap of Elena. She's being held at the plague house. Need permission to enter. Well, let's deal with that sort of thing. Okay. They won't listen to me. Say I'm not properly equipped to go in the house, but I do have a very effective gas mask. Well, I guess they're not taking issue with the kidnapping seriously enough. They do go a bit far sometimes. I've heard Elena, and she's helped us a lot. Okay, I'll give you a warrant to enter the house. That's right, motherfucker. Get out of here, bitch. I got a warrant to go in this house. A concerned bitch. Like, yeah, what happens every time. It literally happens every time where they're like, you're going to have more viewers if you do that. But it's also use warrant. Nothing interesting happens. Let me in the house. You must be nuts. Yes, I'm utterly crazy. Okay, cool. I don't have to do that anymore. Open the door. He just misunderstood chatter, dude. Like, it just happens, right? Like, realistically, I stand away with the black cross means to come to the plague, touch the plague. I have a warrant to enter the house here. This is highly regular. Please wait. But someone has a warrant. What should we do? You wait until the mourner's back is turned and sneak into the building. My squirrel's out there. Oh, these fuckers out here? She's got a gas mask and everything. I can't reach that. Open the door. Door is locked. Hey, get me out of here, please. I would, but I don't have a key. There's gonna be one around here somewhere. I'm sure I heard someone stashing it somewhere. Have you caught the plague? No, I have none of the symptoms. Strange. The whole house was infected. I suppose it was a cover-up to be the kidnappers. Great. Go upstairs. Search the boxes. Nothing. But if it's a good thumbnail, reuse it because why not? Well, that's what I was doing, and it doesn't matter. Got a small key in the barrel. Got it. Right? Like it's in there. Like it's not a bad one. Open the door. Dude, she looks all tore up. You have to always on the way to Eastbound with these samples. I need to see if I can diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave me the manual in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. Make sure he adequately rewards you. Now I'd better leave while I still can. Yes. Someone's gonna show up and like try to like destroy my anus. I think. Just go back to the dad, right? See, Elena should talk to Edmund. Okay, perfect. Great. Yeah, like there's the thing, right? Like if I had an editor, or if I had any amount of if I wanted to do like a gotcha, like click on the title and lie to you about what the fuck you're gonna experience here, then I'm all in, right? I'll do it. I'll sell out. But I don't think that's the case with everybody. Thank you. Elena beat you back by minutes. Now I've got the good reward. What can I give you as reward? I wonder. Here, take this magic scroll. I'm a little used to it, but it may help you. An Arduino teleport scroll. Mining experience. Ew. I'm going to talk to yourself in the house opposite ours. Read. You can now use Arduino teleport spell. Where is that? Oh, nice, dude. That's huge. I'm not high enough magic, though. I need to be higher magic. Law. Or can I, because I learned it, can I just do it at a low level? I have tons of law runes. I have like 150 law runes. They just don't keep them on me. Quest completed. Plague City. Elena. Plus finishing the quest. Okay. She's in the house across from ours. Is this your house? There she is. Got her. Let's see what she's got. Got another quest for me. Biohazard with Polly Shore. No, it's Biodome. Never mind. Good day to you, Elena. Thank you. Thanks for freeing me. It's a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. What do they take? Any plague samples that they're holding in the mourners' headquarters in West Arduino. I must have someone retrieve the distillator. I'm to find a cure for the awful infection. Do you think you could help me? Yeah. Where do you want me to start? Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in, and we need another way over the wall. Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with West Ardo, and he might be able to help us. He lives in a house southeast of here, north of the chapel. What's his name? I like that these quests kind of like link into each other. Jericho. Is that the rat guy? Let's see. Yeah, like it always is. It's just so funny. Like the live streaming space is so freaking weird, man. Jericho, is that you? No, it's Jimmy Dazzler, southeast of the chapel. Southeast. Arranged chatters. Oh man, please. People really don't like that guy who made Dreadmiss, your YouTube VOD. Your YouTube VOD got feeding frenzied. What do you mean? Why do they like him? No. Boss? Oh! What is this? It's a bowl. 320 coins. You're welcome, brother. Thanks. Right, Jericho? Oh, pigeons. Maybe it's Pigeon Man. Pigeon Man. Jericho. He's gonna make some wild private servers that didn't make it, and blah blah blah. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started on the clout chasing. Wow, nerds. Hello, Jericho. I've been expecting you. Elena told me that you needed to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger helps communicate with the friends over the wall. I have arranged for 2 of them to aid you with a rope ladder. Oh, Mart, I know where he is. Mornings will catch you and punishing you severe. Thanks, Jericho. Okay, we're going over. Omar, we talked to him before we even realized that he was somebody. That's crazy to me. How was Dread Mist? I watched like on launch day, it was like last Friday, right? There was somebody that was saying, or at least to me, it looked very Ultima-y. As an unintelligent, uneducated nerd, you know? Time for more beer, boys and girls. We gotta cleanse our system of the plague. You know? Gotta cleanse the plague out of us. Poured that one a little too fast. We're gonna let that boy sit a little bit. But I don't mind it because it gets all the little carb out of there. That beer tier list you did, which beer ended up on top? Oh, for the one the other day? I'd have to get the results. I just drink the beers. I also showed up late and I missed the first couple rounds of rank voting. I drank like 50 beers in a day. We're talking about on New Year's, right, Papa Oogie? So like I was drinking little beers the whole time. I was like, okay, I gotta go. I'll reach out to him. Let me text him. He's not gonna be awake, but I'll text him. Hey, can you send me the results of the? I'm gonna voice text him like a boomer. Hey, can you send me the results of the beer league? Hey, can you send me the results of the beer New Year's Eve bracket? Some of the stream wanted to know. Thank God I speak clearly. Omar, Jericho said you might be able to help me. He informed me of your problem, traveler. I would be glad to help you, but I have a rope ladder and my associate Kilron waiting on the other side. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we can't risk it in the watchtower so close. But first we distract the guards in the tower. How? I reckon some of Jericho's pigeons might help us out. Here, chuck some bird feed at the tower and release some pigeons nearby. They should provide a nice distraction. Where do I get bird feed? Jericho can help you out with that one if you ask him nicely. Dude, these little guys right there. Looks like a little bit displays more like WoW. For a game made by a single dev, it's awfully impressive. He doesn't charge a dime for it. No cash shop, still getting review bombed. Gamers. Well, like, they get so butthurt so fast. Like, well, like, okay. I've looked at a few people's videos in the M&M community, and if you played another game, like if you were known prior to, we're going to use Broken Stoic as the example. There's some fucking hyper nerds in the comment section over there, dude. Like crazy boys. Like, this game will be dead on day 1. Talk to me 30 days after. People will be done with it. Wait, it's in the cupboard? Is that what he said? I read it. Open cupboard. Is that what you read? Did I read that as? Eat potato. Search the cupboard. Cupboard full of bird seed. Bird feed. Just what I needed. Throw bird feed. Like, they get like crazy feral, man. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all, dude. So I'm sitting there like watching these people just like be aggressive to each other for no reason. Yeah. Like, and it's you and I as like early adopters, like we were like, yeah, fucking yeah, dude. Makes sense. You know? Like, it's nothing new that we would hear. But you throw a handful of beer at the watchtower, the mourners do not seem to notice. Perfect. Like, it's not a bad little video. It's just called I Was Wrong. Right? And it's just him talking about why he was wrong and how games nowadays have made everybody be a feral cunt about almost everything. Like, Like, they're like, I need to be fast. My time, it needs to be respected. Respect me, respect me, respect me. And it does have to be respected. But at the end of the day, it's not disrespecting your time. The game, the Monsters of Memory game. By the way, anyone that doesn't know, I'm talking about this game. Like, if you're talking about grindy games, like everybody in the world that I type anything on a YouTube VOD or a TikTok video or whatever, let me ask you about some pigeons. Pigeons, what do you need my pigeons for? Good distraction with the guards. Ah, very clever. Well, you can borrow some, look after them, but just grab one of the cages from behind the house. Behind the house. The little pigeon cage. But go check out the games. Like, so like this game, RuneScape is not disrespectful of your time to me. With an THA teacher specifically don't want authentic EQ kind of experience. Yeah, that's what I was talking to him about it. I was just like, it sucks. It just sucks. And like he got fucking rug pulled as a content creator too. Like, and just trying to like imagine growing really, really, really fucking fast. And then getting fucking rug pulled. Not by the THA community or like the people. It's just how it is. You know, like, open the cage. Get him. Bum, 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 bum. So like it's just there, but like you're just like you lose a lot of that grounding. Well done, the guards have been in real trouble with those birds. You must be a new traveler. It's only your chance. Okay, let's do it. There's a rope ladder over the wall. Fuck yeah. Look at this. We know we need to go back over the wall. Warner's headquarters. I've already talked to that guy. He's right here. Like, yeah, it's a rough spot, man. Like, and I don't wish any ill will towards any of the EverQuest boys or Monsters and Memories or whatever it is. It just kind of sucks that it's kind of devolved into what it is, you know? Like the whole area kind of turned against each other. And everybody got like really bitchy for like a little bit there. What can I use here? Examine the fireplace. Search these boxes out here. Look at this notice board. These notes are there. Bathroom table. What about in there? All right, head mourner. I'm back, bitch. So what's a mourner? The cures and plague in the West Oradorn. You help people suffering with the nickname the mourners because we spend a lot of time at plague victim funerals. No one else is allowed to risk attending. It's a demanding job, and we have little thanks for the people here. Maybe there's something under the rug here. All right, let's see what it wants me to do. Biohazard. Northeast. Maybe it's not the headquarters. Maybe this is Mourner's headquarters. Or over there. This is Mourner's headquarters. I'm a mourner. I'm a mourner. I wonder if there's another way in. Squeeze through the fence. Is that a cauldron of milk? I'm gonna be sad if it was. Inspect the cauldron. Look at a nice stew being prepared. Do we have a bucket still? Damn it. Alright, let's get into the headquarters. Ugh, locked. There must be a way to get in, but maybe there's something around here to help me. Inspect the stew. Rotten apple. We've got all that. We've got it all here. It's closed. I don't have my rope still, do I? Okay. Rotten apple. Oh, let's put the rotten apple in the stew. Use rotten apple in the cauldron. So they have a nice stew. This rotten apple quickly dissolves into the stew. Anyone who eats the stew is going to have a bad time now. Let's leave. Say, soup's ready. Hello, soup's ready. I need a bowl. I need a bowl. Who's got a bowl? Let's go find a bowl in here. Salted with THA, their greed got the hammer brought down on Quorum. And P9, new P9 will have to throttle its player capacity now. Yeah. Like it's just shitty. It's shitty that it just divides so many. And it sucks because it's like for those of you who don't know EverQuest, and I'm not going to speak too heavily on it because I didn't do any research. Everyone I've ever talked to is not a bad person, right? I've never met, like the devs weren't bad people. They made a cool project. But at the end of the day, it wasn't kosher, right? Wasn't kosher. You can't just take IP and say, let's take money for it. But without knowing all the facts or anything, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, the big IP that we were talking about is EverQuest, which came from Variant a long time ago, became Sony Online Entertainment, became Daybreak Games, became Darkpaw Games, etc., whatever it is. And then there was just some back and forth of people hating. They're chiseling there. A bowl. I need a bowl. Fuck. I got a bowl in here. I need a bucket or a bowl or something. I need to give that guy a bowl of soup. But anyway, like they took monies in to the server, and then it caused a huge lawsuit that's still ongoing right now. But it made some free servers that had some agreements, or one of them had an agreement, have to go down some wild little world. But in the EverQuest community was already kind of divided by, oh, you're a live player? Ew. Oh, you're a P99 player? Ew. Oh, you're a Quorum player? Ew. So the energy kind of never really healed itself. Talk to Chadwell. Trade with Chadwell. This is perfect. I've got money. But it was a really cool project. I've had in a decade. I'm sorry that they had bad consequences. I wish things would have been different. Bad for everyone. I agree. I'm happy we can reunite Eminem. 100%. Bowl, bowl, bowl. There's a bucket. You got a bowl in here? Can I just give him a bucket of soup, do you think? Buy a bucket and buy a pot. Let's give him a pot of soup and let's get a rope for fun. I'm going to step on any feelings, but ultimately it's not their IP. They get what they get. Frankly, it blew my mind that Jeff Butler's shield for it. Yeah, Q. I'm not debating it either way. Like, it wasn't their IP. Like, they did. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, how dare? Because I didn't enjoy THJ. I've been open about that a long time. Where it's like it just wasn't. It's not my game. I like the hard EverQuest experience. I like the group content. I like the things. It just wasn't my thing. We played it one night. I did have a title. A custom title because I streamed it one time and they like knew that I was like decent in the space, but it just wasn't it ended up not being my project that I enjoy, you know? Let's get a pot full of soup. Use pot on cauldron. Use bucket on here. Damn it. I need a bowl. Fuck. You guys got a bowl in here? None of you got a bowl. But thanks for that first time chat either way, man. Like it just sucks. I'm more upset that it affected so many of my colleagues, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Or are we playing a shitload of Monsters and Memories when it comes out? Is the real thing. Maybe there's stuff upstairs. Relaunch, there was probably 3K concurrent players the first months, then new big terms, no more than 1,200 on an official server. My big hope for one last EQ bash was the P99 fresh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like it sucks. It just kind of sucks. Got in here. There's no bowls. Let's go upstairs and let's try to see if we can find one in the boxes upstairs. Maybe there's a bowl up here. He's got a bowl. No, all right, let's go back across. Because EQ still has a new expansion. Like, I don't love it. I think it looked kind of dumb. What's the new one? Like, they killed Drizzle Rose daughter or whatever. Like, they're like 30 expansions deep, Pop Ogie. But like, the only people I see playing are TLPers and like raid guilds and new expansions. They're still supporting it, but it's like, it's not the, like, there's there's a lot of history with EverQuest, right? There's a lot of weird history that goes on with it. And one of them for sure is the idea of after the maker of it left, and then after XYZ happened, right? Then they stopped enjoying the game. So historically speaking, most people think that when they went to the moon, which is the third expansion of EverQuest, it fundamentally changed the gameplay of the game because it had changed hands, and so it became different. But some people will then be like, all right, cool, well, let's go one step further. That was fine still. There were some cool things that happened. But, and then when you get to the next expansion after that, Planes of Power, generally speaking, that's when the developers of the game were trying to punt people out of it and say, you're done playing the game. Dude, Juan, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in on Kick, dude. We're talking EverQuest, right? So Planes of Power, the whole story arc is we got to kill the gods. We got to kill the gods out there. And then everybody got real, like, this is when this game ends, you know. Usually it did grow on some, though. Yeah, 100%. Breathe of Death. Nail was, yeah, well, it wasn't even fully developed on release. So it's crazy. Talk to this baker. Do you have a bowl? God damn it. Who sells a bowl here, brother? One of you fuckers has a bowl. Maybe I got a bowl in the bank. Like, maybe I've done some shit and be like, I put the bowl in the bank. Yeah, but Juan, thank you so much, man. That's huge, dude. I have no idea how to grow on Kick at all. I've been I'm partnered on YouTube and Twitch, but like I'm such a shitter when it comes to like growing over there, man. So I appreciate anybody that ever pops in and enjoys the conversation. Bowl. Fuck. Who's another general trader, general merchant, general pottery wheel? Let me play. I really enjoyed Pop. Like I played EverQuest from 99 all the way until All the way until like shit. The first time I stopped was Omens of War, and then I stopped and I came back later at, oh man, was it is Depths of Dark Hollow before Serpent Spine? Which one? It's like there's dragons. I played the Dragons of Norath one with the 2 shards. Sounds like bowls is why I usually looked up what the quest needs before doing it. Well, I don't even know if this guy needs a bowl. I'm just kind of guessing because that's what soup gets eaten in. You know? Like, I'm like, where's this guy that needs his bowl? Did Poida88, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. We're talking EverQuest and we're playing old school RuneScape, a game that I have never played. And I'm just trying to like figure out what I'm doing. Observatory. Is there another? That was the, no, not Castle Wars. What the fuck am I? I need to go over here. Wizards Guild. Can I go here? There we churn. Looking range. The pub. Down to the pub. General store. Any clay? Is there any clay around here? What is that? Iron and coal. Fuck. I also heard pop. The only reason clay. Fuck. Coal. Fuck. Ooh, this would be a good spot to mine coal. Legacy occasionally when I became a billionaire. Wow. Yeah, like I played a little bit of WoW. It just wasn't my spot, you know. Like I only played the Burning Crusade. I completed the Burning Crusade and I was like, all right, I'm done. Next. Next. Prismatic die and it was an guys, we gotta do something stupid here. We'll play the Burning Crusade until Eminem comes out, dude. Hell yeah. But once Eminem comes out, dude, you're in there. We're gonna put some of this shit back. Order and pestle. We don't need this. Oh yeah, but a lot of them as I lose, they're just at max level, and WoW is all that rushing. That's exactly why I hate WoW. Thank fuck, dude. That's why you fit here, Papa. I can't do WoW because of that exact reason. That shit drives me nuts, man. Yeah, like it's like it's there, like, and I'm just like, ugh. Put that potato over there. Some of this shit we don't need. The quest item, pot. All right, I think I got to do the thing. Hold up. Let's get this out. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're gonna need some money. Why did I put that money away? Take 500 coins. We can take my time leveling. Yes, dude. Oh, and it's so impersonal. Like, everybody just shows up. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, guys, I'm gonna do this quest together. And then they're like, fuck you, I'm done with it. Bye. Like, all right, see you later. Like, that's stupid. It pisses me off. What's up, U-Logs? Welcome in. Hey. U-Logs. You missed a rager that came in and said, the sooner you change your stupid-ass thumbnail, the sooner you'll have more than one viewer. You missed them earlier, but thanks for being my more than one viewer. We're going back to the thing. We're gonna buy the kitchen. We're gonna do the kitchen guy. I think there's a bowl in the kitchen. I like that this teleport exists. It's so clean. There's a bowl. There's a bowl. See? Fucking knew it. Masturbator was rage. Dude, we'll like sit there and they're like, bowl. Need that bowl. What's up, cook? How's adventuring going, my friend? I'm getting strong and mighty. Glad to hear it. Is there a quest in here? Recipe for disaster. You have any other quests for me? Last one you was yours was so much fun. I was hoping you would. Oh dear, I might have, but it's very embarrassing. Embarrassing? How do you mean? Well, I know I told you that it was the Duke's birthday. Why I had to go and collect your things to make a cake, wasn't it? Yes, well, it isn't. I didn't even know when his birthday is. Angry, it makes me angry. How does it make you feel? I don't really care, to be honest. If you do a favor, fair enough first, but why lie? You could just ask me. I would have been happy to help. I needed to test you to see if I could trust you. I am in a terrible pickle and I just really need somebody trustworthy to help me out. What seems to be the problem? You need help again? What seems to be the problem? Well, you're obviously trustworthy, I guess I could tell you. Please do. The suffering of others seems to turn out very profitable for me. Well, it's like, did you ever hear of Fran Izzard van Lomcook? Can't say that I have. There's a name like that? I'm sure I would remember. Well, he was a great chef and also my ancestor. 100 years ago, there was a very important meeting here in Lumbridge Castle. He cooked the banquet for the meeting. It was stupendously amazing that he offered a job for life, along with all of his descendants. So you have your job because 100 years ago, your ancestor was a very good cook? I don't see how that's much of a problem for you. In fact, I could say you are a very lucky man indeed. Frankly, I'd have fired you now for being worked for me. Oh no, you don't understand. Big important secret meeting that friends and I cooked for is held here in Lumbridge Castle every 10 years. Tonight will be the 10th anniversary of it. Wait. Oh, of the 100 years. Got it. What? 10th anniversary of the 10th meeting? Later to cook, and then my job is down the skill of my ancestor. I want to prove to the world that I'm a great cook too, but to do that, it just won't work. What won't? Come on, man, pull yourself together and speak to me. Well, I thought I would recreate the meal friends and I'd cooked for all those years ago. The one that impressed everybody so much. It's just a small problem, though. Let me take a wild guess. You have the recipe, but you don't have any of the ingredients, and obviously, you just can't go and get them yourself. Yes, however did you know? Call it a hunch. Tell me what you're after, and then I'll decide if I want to help you or not. Well, they're common ingredients, although I must admit, the recipe I am following is a very strange indeed. We'll pay you up front for your expenses. You may incur while pinning them, and of course, you may keep the change for yourself. Please, can you help me? The feast is scheduled to start very soon. I simply cannot leave. Recipe for disaster. Help you, but what do you have to do? With an incredibly important banquet to prepare for, and there's an ancient cookbook to create a meal my famous ancestors made 100 years ago. Most of the ingredients I was able to obtain fairly easily, but there are some oddities that I haven't been able to lay my hands on. Like what? You have following ingredients as soon as possible. 1 eye of newt, we know where to buy that. A freshly made dirty blast. A rotten tomato. Hey, we can get those. And a glass of Green Man's Ale. Oh, fuck. I don't know where those are at all. Any expenses you may incur, and feel free to change the charge. Green Man's Ale. This is the 100th quest released. I love that. That's so cool. Green Man's Ale. Okay, whenever we get Eye of Newt, we've got a bowl now. The cook are a dirty blast, a glass of Green Man's Ale, a rotten tomato, eye of newt. Yeah, recipe for disaster. I'm just picking it up because I was here and I saw it on my list of quests that I hadn't done yet. Oh shit! I gotta come back there, so I'll get that lost tribe when I go. We'll check over here, but yeah, it's like there's all sorts of MMO communities that are just full of like hyper nerds out there, man. Like, and it sucks. And it sucks because like Like I was talking with Slayheim about this, man. It's just enjoy the game. And we all play games differently. And so I can say this and it mean literally nothing to anybody. So at the end of the day, my opinion does no meaning or no bearing on what you all do with your time, right? So just enjoy when you can with what you can with where you can have it. We're going through Varrock. We're going through Varrock this time. Or Falador. This quest, once you complete it, you'll be in early mid-game? Whoa. Really? That's fucking cool. Am I in mid-game already? Hell yeah. Look at me doing it. I'm the man. All right, I got a bowl. I better not need a fucking spoon for this fucker. I'm going to make the guy at the front sick, and he's going to let me in. And then I'm going to wall in there while he's, like, vomiting his guts out. I don't think I've seen a spoon, but I could be wrong. Yeah. But anyway, cool game. Like, everybody should play the games they enjoy the way they want to play them. And at the end of the day, no nerd on the internet can really be, like, up in your grill about it, dude. Not even close yet. No, I'm in the, don't lie to me. I'm in the end game. I'm in the end game. Whoops. I'm in the end game. It's very hard to be somebody. Just play the game and enjoy your journey. Get to know people. Build relationship. That's what made them special. It's just like one of those things where, so yeah, like, dude, people try so hard never to talk to anybody in games anymore. And like, I get it from my perspective right here. Where it's like, I'm streaming, I'm not really socializing in this game whatsoever. I'm playing kind of by myself. But it's a broadcasted piece of material, right? So it's like, it's not that crazy. Not unheard of that I would do that. I've been doing some House Red. It usually goes over pretty well, dude. House Red. Like, it's really just there. I just don't really, man, I just don't get it. King Worm. I'm just starting to make conversation in old school RuneScape. I have tons of years-long friendships that way. Yeah, and that's exactly what these kind of games are about. You know? Trade with Jatix. Jatix. Eye of Newt. Quest log. Recipe for disaster. Done. A dirty blast. It's going to be at a bar. Dirty. Yeah, like, it's really just enjoy the games. Also, or any primers out there? It's my favorite shit to do in Nick's stream. Like, any primers? Or anyone got any Zlandicar hearts laying around out there on their P99 green characters they never play anymore? We'll take those too. Those are good. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I just enjoy talking about video games, and I think like that is the dying breed on Twitch. Sometimes it feels like, you know. But one, you're hardcore. Two, you play with when I'm at work, and three, your game knowledge isn't there yet, and you're unguided. Yeah. That should get you started. That's a primer, right? Yeah, dude. Come on in. Guys, we just got 6K followers over here on Twitch World, and somehow we're almost at 6,100. God damn. Yeah, I just miss people playing games. And like not making it sound like you got to have the build or like the way that you're playing is wrong or your dumbass thumbnail is making me upset and ruining my time of enjoying a game that I enjoy. Like there's just some things that just don't make sense to me in life. And one of them is that. All right, let's go to a bar here. Is there a bar in this town? Where's the pub? There's got to be a pub. Where's the pub? Why is there not a fucking pub in here? How is there no pub in this town? What fucking British? Oh, there's a pub. Okay, cool. Sweet. Love early game YouTube when the only guides you could find were recorded computer screens filmed with potato. Dude, I know. I know those videos. I wasn't not born. I think it's kids and young adults slang in current day. Oh my God. Well, that's always going to be the case, dude. That's always going to be the case. Like you're fucking chopped or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like I just don't care. I'm going to stick to my old man games. Like, that's the thing. I just don't care. Sometimes it used to be, heated back in the day. It's the worst. Worst I was, but acclimated to it. It's different now. They actually have brain damage. Yeah, no, I know they do. Because they got little fucking frothy iPad kid heads. They're out here just foaming at the fucking mouth. Losing their damn mind. Think I need more birdseed? Probably. Go to the cupboard and grab it anyway. Fucking knew it. This game was going to be like, I'm going to grab 2 sets of birdseed. I am bowling out of PvP MMOs. I just cannot match the uber dorks efforts of energy anymore. I think I'll do a PvP night. Like I still have fun with PvP, but like there is PvP and then there is assholes. Like because they're like I liked IGT's interview with Slayheim where it's like honor amongst thieves. Like if you're the last person I encountered, I'm not killing you. Unless you ask for it, then I'm doing it. You know? Wait. I guess I don't need it. Those birds are still causing a ruckus? What? I wonder if it's still there. Like I don't mind the PvP aspect of it, but like I think there's just some times when like I'm gonna play in the game and I'm having a fun time on stream and like it's immediately unfair information. You know? It's unfair information comparative to what a normal gameplay setup is like. And that's 99% of the battle in any PvP game. It's information. If I know exactly where you are, I think it's stupid. It's on-site PvP. Well, it's because you have money. Well, like, use the bowl on the soup. Bowl of soup. Nothing happens. Fuck. I got that bowl for no reason. Maybe we should just talk to the guy. Biohazard. Use a rotten apple to poison those who might not help. I need to get in and recover. Oh, fuck. I don't need a bowl at all. Hey, man, I'm hungry. You got any food, dude? Sure, Dr. May making a fetch. The doctors, it's just something you just need to worry. Wait. Echo said, and several mourners are ill with food poisoning. There are no doctors in Missouri, but just the nurse southwest of the chapel. Okay. Biohazard. Can I go back here now? Dude, I didn't need that bowl at all. That's brutal. La la la. Me in? Open door. Door's locked. What's of the chapel? Is that a chapel? Can't be a chapel. Bum, 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 ba-da. Is that a clerk? Mourner. Oh, southwest of the chapel. But don't worry, we'll have it sorted soon. Nurse. Hello, nurse. Fuck the nurse, Sarah. Biohazard already. Damn, you've been cooking. I've only been playing quests on stream. Hello, nurse. I don't know how much longer I can cope here. The plague getting to you? No, strange enough, people here don't seem to be affected. Just awful living conditions with making people ill. I was under the impression that everyone here was affected. Me too, but that doesn't seem to be the case. God damn. Search your cupboard. Find a medical gown in the cupboard. Hi, don't mind me. I'm coming in. Let me help you. Got him. It's true that UO PvP enhances the world, whereas MO2 PvP was literally killed as a semblance of life in the game. Yeah. Coming in. Doctor, any left around here? I heard there's trouble with food poisoning in here. You're right. Head on in and see what you can do. Hell yeah. Let's go upstairs, brother. I'm upstairs. Got up here. Oh no. I might have to beat your fucking ass. Let me in, fucker. That's right, bitches. Drops the key as he dies. Search the crates. Nothing. 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 Fine. And then his distillator. There's not anything in here. These are just corrupt government. This is just corrupt government. I can feel it in my plums, dude. Get out of here. Let's get back over the wall. Go see Elena. Yeah, I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is I'm going to level up some magic skills by, like, shooting whoever. Because I have the air staff. I'm going to buy a shitload of mind runes because I have that 40k. The plums never lie. They don't. They don't ever lie. I can feel it in my plums. This corrupt government. I can feel it. Boink, 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 boink. Essential and MO2 sucks. Well, I was watching you guys play it, and I was like, this looks kind of a fun game. Like, Mortal Online 2 is what we were talking about. I liked watching you guys play it. Talk to the bartender. I need to know what this guy serves. Please. Talk to the bartender. What do you got, brother? Would you like to buy a drink? Yes. Will you serve beer? I'll have a beer then. Oh, and that'll be 2 coins. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, cheers, boys. Here's a beer. Yeah, how's it going, brother? Drop the glass on the ground. It's not a bad idea. What's your range level? My range I need to get up. It's 29. But I kind of want to get my fletching up at the same time. You know, so I need to get some arrows and chicken and stuff. So I think I can level up my magic by blasting ass on chickens. Right? So let's look at arrows real quick. I don't even know how to make them. I'm probably gonna need how do you make feather? You need like feathers, right? Various range items and ammunition to go with them, bows, arrows. You need feathers, or just like this is just metal? Are darts like throwing? Or is it like the tip? But pop just got draining. MO1 and limped for years, like 100 pop or something crazy. Whoa, look at that thing. That's bitching. Well, I know I fletch. That's what fletching is. But I'm talking about, like, you fletch the shafts, but then how do you make the arrow? Like, you have the shafts. Like, what makes the arrowhead? You give, like, a metal tip? Is there a tip? You make tips from bars. Is that in here? Oh, I knew that one. And I have my smithing to 46. So I can do like bronze. Is it tips? Bronze dart tips? Arrowheads? Arrowheads. There they are. Okay, cool. So arrow, tip, and feather. Okay. Cool. So I can just go get bronze. And that'll help me get some smithing at the same time. Because like my smithing is 46. Those arrow shafts and arrow tips are made from arrow. Darts and knives are thrown. Cool. I wasn't sure if like the dart was like what was like the. I always thought it was the feather. Like when you knock the bow or notch or whatever it is. I thought it was called a. I wasn't sure if it was called a dart or not. Fuck yeah, classic. Yeah, I'm just gonna go basically. I'm basically tomorrow. I think during work, I'm gonna just buy a bunch of mind runes and just start ass blasting chickens. Just start absolutely just destroying chickens. Do sailing? I don't want to do sailing. I don't know the regular world yet. It's super AFK, yeah, but I'm not like really working tomorrow. Actually, speaking of work, let's see what I got to do tomorrow. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I have like. Oh yeah, dude. I have like. I don't really have anything till 2. I'm just gonna blast ass with my magic stuff. Shoot a bunch of chickens. Get a bunch of feathers. You know what? We'll get a bunch of chicken in there. Stream EQ all day then, dude. Dude, I have the hardest time with like. I've thought about this, where I could do bonus streams, but I think I would have to do them pretty much exclusively on Kick because they're just so infrequent, you know? Like I could do stuff in YouTube world, but like it's like be co-working stuff. I'm gonna bury the bones tomorrow, dude. I have never forgot to bury the bones. I have 41 prayer, and this is just from killing and burying bones and like a couple lamps. Always burying those bones. Like I'm gonna murder a shitload of chickens because I need the last prayer, I think, of the melee one. I run these tests. Then I use the distiller to test out the samples. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. What does that mean? I'm not sure. My old mentor in Vera Guidor might know. Could you take these to him and see what he thinks? You'll need to drop by the chemist in Remington first to pick up some more touch paper. He gives you a plague sample along with 3 vials. Now, last time I saw a guy there, he was in one... Someone told the guards I was carrying some plague samples. Annoyingly, that means they started searching everyone going to that part of the city. Ironically, guards won't be smart enough to recognize the sample itself, so you could be able to... That just fine. They probably confiscate the rest, though. What should I do? Well, I know the chemist has still been managing to get chemicals. The Guidor. Maybe he can help you smuggle the things in. Right, I'll see what he can help me with. Okay, so where the fuck is this? Biohazard. I had some tests using the soda, however, they didn't seem to discover anything. She asked me the chemist in Remington. Before continuing to take some items to Guidor and Varrock. Show me that carrying some of the items to Varrock might be problematic and suggest that I should ask the chemist to help her. Got it. Okay. Yeah, like I've been burying bones like a motherfucker. Like it's crazy. Like I have been doing it. I've been killing giants. Like most of my money has come from farming giants and selling iron plate bodies because I was like, well, this thing is expensive and it's easy to make itself. I should have saved all that fucking wood that I chopped up instead of burning in fires. You know, but I like the idea of having like some fire. I like the fire. Okay. Probably don't need this. I don't need this pigeon cage anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. See a pigeon cage. Fire good. Unless you're Frankenstein, then fire bad. Fire bad. We got a key. What is this key? Examine. Opens things. Chipmunk for 99 magic and 99 schlorp and trim. Dude, I'm not gonna... What's the chipmunk? My little squirrel? You can high alchemy your pets? That's pretty funny. I feel like if I'm in here, then this would make a lot of sense, like broken arrow. It seems like ranged abilities would be really useful. I need to do more fishing if I'm being real. It's about time that I start getting more lobsters out there, boys. But I need to find a lobster farm that is close-ish to a bank, which is might be this. That shark, lobster, anchovies. I think I'm going to be fishing lobsters tomorrow. What's up, Wendy? How are you? Hope you're having a great day. It's far too late for Mirror Primus. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, brother. Guys, like we were saying earlier, you don't know Primus? Go check him out, dude. Check him out. Wendy, we're live over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, so if you hear us talking to other people other than you, that's just what we're doing out here. So we're doing a little multi-stream thing. Can you boat to Remington, the scientist, or does that count as TP? Why? It wouldn't matter if I TP at all. I've been TPing. I'm not doing a no TP run. Add me on Telegram. I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. You know how old I am, Wendy? What the fuck is Telegram? Like, you're gonna send me like a full stop? Like, help, the train has run over my people. Stop. Please send more supplies. Stop. Caulk the wagon and float across. Stop. Is that what you're talking about? What the fuck is Telegram? Like a Postmates? So you're gonna like deliver food? I don't know what that is. My shit is too old. Seriously, I don't know what that is. Someone help. A chatting app? Oh, I don't want to fucking do that, dude. It's just a messenger? Well, then why would I fucking do that? That's fucking stupid. You're talking to me now. Wendy, what am I going to find out over there that I'm not going to find out here? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me. Don't fuck with me, Wendy. Am 28. Neat. Am not. Like, is that cool? Wendy, according to your username, you're 215. A lot. Yeah, dude, you gotta hit me with that 14F Cali, dude. What the fuck else am I gonna live my life? Sulfuric broline. You know, you gotta hit him with a Diablo 1. Try check me out there. No. But I like you, and thanks for shooting your shot. I have access, everything you could probably offer me, I have access to on the internet, and I can jork it for free. Who knows? I don't use my real age over here. That sounds even worse. What the fuck are you trying to do, Wendy? You trying to make, what do you think, this is fucking Roblox out here? You're trying to get 40-year-old men to try to bang children? That's not what this is. What the fuck are you trying to do out here? This isn't Roblox, dude. I don't know what the fuck you just typed. Oh, whoa. Wait, I need to go to Remington. Rim. The Remington's down there. Wait, stop. Wrong way. Yeah, guys, I don't think Wendy's gonna follow me. But maybe she will. Like, what is this? Follow me on Telegram. Never. So many of you just went over to Kick because you wanted to see what the fuck was going on. I just watched my numbers just jump from 5 to 10. So unless it's more of you going to be my RuneScape girlfriend, then I don't know what the fuck's happening. Because I'm 28 or so old? You think 28 is old? Then you're in the wrong environment, brother. Wendy, you didn't answer me. Yeah. How to get money off Kick? Tell us what to do. Teach me. Where's the chemist? Chemist. Are you the chemist? Is this the chemist? Do you offer? Just add up Telegram. I'm not going to do that, but I like you. Chemist. Mainly because I can't be fucking bothered to like add another app to a phone. That sounds hard, yeah. Dude, Wendy's trying to, can I get your number? Are you the chemist? I'm practicing, slowly getting better. Good. Heady. Damn it. Chemist? Brian. Are you Brian the chemist? What's up, Brian? We'd like to buy some archery equipment. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, this fucker is out here, man. Value. Yeah, buying GF 10K. Okay, how can we chat over here? You're already doing it. You've already won. Wendy, thanks for the follow. You know, files. You've got to be a chemist. Exchange. No. Are you like looking for these, Cami? Are you like, if this guy's name first name was Peter? Wendy, is this what you're looking for? Are you looking for Peter files? Because you're not gonna find them. You're not gonna find them here. Like You didn't message me there. I'm not going to do that. Are you looking for Peter files? They're not here. Oh. Any? Oh, chemist. That makes sense. He wasn't labeled. This is Rick and Morty. What? I want to talk about lamps. Need a feel for a lamp. Lamp oil? Do you need me help making it? Yes, please. You need a small still in there. You need to set up with no fiddling around with dials. Or any swamp tar in, and use a lantern to lamp the oil out. Thanks. Impling jars. Slightly odd question. Jolly good. The odder the better. I like oddities. Do you know how I might distill a mix of anchovy oil and flour so that it forms a layer inside of a butterfly jar? Oh, I know I'm going to talk about the quest. Oh, don't do this bullshit. I'm learning about other things right now. It's an odd question. I commend you for it. Why would you want to do that? Apparently, if I can make a jar like this, it'll be useful for storing implings in. Who told me that? Do you find any fish and flour flavored oil in a butterfly jar then? No. No. I'm never looking for answers on how to play this game. Just so we're all clear on everybody. I'm always just fucking around trying to see what these guys will say to me because the dialogue lines are so funny. I'm able to help you, but I'm better at coming up with answers and questions that are in my hands. Oh. So how do you make anchovy oil? Anchovies are pretty oily fish. It's true. You just grind them up and sieve out the bits. You're pretty sure you want to remove any of the water first. Cooking you should do pretty well. You have a sieve I can use? I'm just scared for you? Why? Yes, here is this one. I've only used this one ever to sieving dead rats out of the sewer water. Ooh, on second thoughts, actually, I don't want to know. Well, pretty ideally suited for your task. Fair enough. Fuck yeah! Dude, I'm getting in here. I don't know, just message me on Telegram, and I will show you. Wendy, no one's gonna do that. Wendy, just go back to swiping on Tinder and like saying, buy my shit. Or just shoot your shot at like a fucking bar. Even easier then. Hey, you like good time? You can't send files. You don't need to send files when them titties is there. I don't even know what the Gilnor Games is. But you got words. Or sent by Lana. Different thing. It would be pretty important for her to send it all this way. Pick up some touch paper from a guy named Guidor. This one's on me then. I owe him more than a few favors. I should warn you though, getting him might not be easy if you're carrying any chemicals. The guards are searching anyone heading to that part of Varrock. Alright, so I'm going to... Okay, carrying these 3 vials with me? With touch paper as well? You're asking for trouble. You'd better use an errand boy outside. Give them a vial each. I must warn you though, they do have a habit of stealing things. That's not good. How do I stop them from stealing my files? Make sure you give them something they have no reason to steal. One's a painter, one's a gambler, one's a drunk. An ideal I know, but if you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? The chemist gives you some touch paper. Now don't stand around here gassing. This is clearly important to Lena. You find Gender's home in the southeast corner of Varrock. Thanks, Felindas. Appreciates it. I just really see what I can do. Well, then you should shoot. Like, you've wasted too much time here. Like, that guy's a drunk, so he doesn't want that. Liquid honey, Athenia, sulfuric bromide. Examine. Highly poisonous. Don't drink that. Examine. Expensive, colorless liquid. This isn't worth much. Leg sample. Examine. How did I get all that shit? Yeah, you've used your time poorly, Wendy. I want you to be better for yourself. This isn't for me. Like, we're not the market. We're not the market, Wendy. You know? All right, let's talk to these guys, see what they like. All right, Hops, you're the drunk. It was pretty thirsty work. Then in Varrock if you're desperate. Don't worry, I'm a pretty resourceful fellow, you know? Highly poisonous. Examine. Fuck. Highly poisonous. He's not going to drink that. Oh, the chemist. To define my identity is such black and white terms. Take a vial to me. Go on. What would you want with honey? That's a lot for the wages he pays. Maybe you should ask him for more money. What is Athenia? Is that like ethanol? Expensive, colorless liquid. That guy's a painter. It's 5 cents to sign up to find people random accounts. Yeah, dude. But it's like, but I don't even know what Telegram was, and yet here I am getting solicited for some of this like crazy bullshit. You know, like what the fuck is even happening here? You know? Like it just doesn't make any sense to me. of the things that could have happened in that channel. Like what was going on? And it's like I don't really get it, because at the end of the day, I know I'm not the market, you know? I know I'm not the market. I assume Telegram is a way lower rules than our instant Facebook. Yeah, because it's just a messaging service. Apparently. You already knew? I just missed that before. Sorry, I was so distracted. You already knew about like the 14F? Okay. Highly poisonous, so the drunk won't drink it. It's not worth much. This guy's got colors on his palette so that he couldn't paint with it if he wanted to. What is that? Diphthenia, sulfuric bromide. Lord. What's up, Secrets? How's it going? We're going to give him the sulfuric broline because he's not going to drink it because he's a fucking drunk. The file. I'll see you in Varrock. Sure, I'm a regular dancing donkey in if that happens. Okay. I'm up, but I should not be. It's okay. And this guy's going to get Athenia because it's colorless and he can't use it to paint his tree. Go on then. Athenia. Athenia. And that just process of elimination. I don't know why this fucker, his hands are all sticky. And he won't want that for cards because that'd be bad. Here's some honey. Here's some honey. Some liquid honey. I'd be lucky. Okay, so now I've sent them biohazard. And it has asked me to go to blah, blah, blah. I gave the chemist errand boys to smuggle and I should meet them in the Dancing Donkey in Southeast Varrock. Okay. Yeah, Wendy. Like, I think I think you're wait, teleport. Yeah. Fuck yeah. But I've got touch paper and a plague sample. But I don't have any of those vials. Huge. I just use texting, brother. What messaging app do I use? I use nothing. I don't do anything. I don't even download a messaging app. What the fuck am I going to message people for? Who do you think I talk to? Is that a dancing donkey in? That's an in. Oh, Hall conducted a search for you. There's a report of someone bringing a virus to Vera. He didn't look at my plague sample? So you're here all alone? What? Yeah. What, Wendy? Wendy, just look at the profile. Users by country: 1, India, Russia, United States, Indonesia, Brazil. Where are you from? The United States. Can I get you refreshing beer? Yes, please. 2 gold coins. Secrets. How did raid week go the other day? An end-to-end encrypted sketchy business happens there. Yeah, I use the Silk Road. I am the proprietor of it. I'm also in the United States. I too. Hello, fellow kids. I too am interested in sport. Be thirsty, actually drunk to content. You take me for? Here's your vial anyway. Hell yeah. See? Didn't take it. All right, perfect. He wasn't gonna drink it. Thanks for doing that. No problem, honey. Next time it'll be something more valuable. I couldn't get anything for that in the black market. Yeah, how's Raid's stuff been going? Always sunny in Gilmore. Okay, here it is. Fuck yeah. Oh, Guidor. Julie. This man's alone. He's very sick, and I don't want anyone bothering him. Thank you. I just need to keep him and see a priest. A priest. Mama. I'm not a manhole. Yes, please. A priest. Oh, you're a tailor. I'm gonna try to get some outfit. Can you make me a priest outfit? Are you a costume man? You've got to be a costume merchant. Look at your wall. This is costumes. Oh. Hey, the rest parts. Perhaps you could like pursue the selection of garments. Maybe you have to something else, or I might actually look over the interest in the unusual new materials. You have a spare priest gown? Well, I do sell them. I don't have any hands on free for though. It's a shop, not a charity. Not a good condition to sell. Hell yes. I'm a priest. Pay no mind. I'm a priest in a helmet with a mace. I'm a priest. I'm a priest out here. Oh, priest, thank goodness. My husband's very ill. Perhaps you could read him the last rites. See what I can do. I'm going to give him this plague sample. He's just chilling. Hello, Guido. I notice you're doing well. Is my wife asking priest to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sakes. No, she means well, but it's only a little cough. You know, somewhere more serious. Well, it's not killed me yet, so what do you want? I've come to ask your sister was stopping a plague. You mean a plague of West Ardo? Yes, this one is the former student Elena. Elena, eh? She wants you to analyze it. Maybe the only one that can help. Did this dude? Those dudes plot to kidnap the governor of Michigan on Telegram? I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's just out. I'm just out here doing it. Sounds like it would be better off to get to work. I have the plague sample. Now I'll need the liquid honey, some sulfuric bromine, and then some ethania. Indeed. By these samples, and I don't get it. The touch papers remain the same. Why Elena wanted you to do it? Because she wasn't sure what was happening. That's just it. Nothing has happened. I don't know what this sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? Still can only be one thing. There's no plague. It seems that someone has been lying about it all the time. Dude, I told you. I told you it's corrupt government. So the only reason is why. This is worrying. I'd better go tell Elena right away. Okay, so she took all this stuff. I did get a sieve. He gives you a cold beer? Oh, dude. Hold up. Anytime they give us a cold beer. Anytime they give us a cold beer out here, man. Oh. Well, if you're hanging out with us today and you're having a good time and if you've never been to the channel, you're not already following the channel, a follow would be huge. Subscribe would be huger, but that's only dependent on and your access and your abilities. So don't do really goose behavior. But if you enjoy your time here, dropping a follow is amazing. And we're still trying to grow on Kick, still trying to grow on Twitch, still trying to go on YouTube, all the things. Yeah, team. So thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great night with us. Hope you're having a great night with us. Okay, we're good here. We got a medical gown. Got all this stuff. We can probably walk over there now. We could try to teleport back. But that wouldn't work. I actually didn't even see this guard before. What is he rocking? Okay, so we go back to Elena. We tell her nothing is wrong. I think there's a few quests in here too. Like there's this Bon Voyage, Garden of Tranquility, Priest in Peril. Wendy was super sus, yeah. I need to go in here when we get back. We'll teleport back after the Champions Guild stuff, and we'll do it. There's no plague. Also, cheers, everybody. Prost. I'm sorry you're up, Secrets. I'm sorry you're up. But, you know, if you're having a good time. Wait, let's put the sieve in there. Put the same there. Having a good time. I'm glad you're having a good time. Trying to go on now and get out of here. Wait, shoot, we might need that. Get this, get those. We'll see if we even need those anymore. We'll bring these. This is kind of a cool little quest. Oh wait, I went to there and I thought I needed stuff, but I didn't need stuff. Got a bowl and a sieve, put those in there. I gotta drink that beer in the game. That means we're going to drink that beer in real life. Yeah, I truthfully, as someone that grew from other communities, I think Kick streamers here. Here's my question: if anyone's watching on Kick and you're like, you're a Kick watcher, unless you're my boy Paz, because Paz understands the goal, right? But like if you hear someone say, also never went down here, hear someone say like I am multi-streaming, I think that might be a turnoff to a lot of folks because they can't see the chats or they can't like read everything that's going on, or they don't know they don't know what's happening, right? Because it's not as much fun when people are talking and they're not talking to you. But I also feel like there may be a subset of communities on all 3 platforms where they hear that, whoa, talk to me. What are you? This is an axe, dude. Uncut Sapphire. They keep giving me the uncircumcised gems. But I think there's like a subset of people that like hear that you're somewhere. And they're like, ugh, I thought he was one of us. Kind of like whenever like we hear someone talk about EverQuest. and then they say like a different one than you liked. And it just wasn't it. So like you're like, ah, I can't like that person. Wendy, I've made it clear my position. I do not want to chat with you privately. That's not my thing, dude. I've made it clear already. I've told you a million times. I'm not interested. Go peddle your wares. You can go find your Peter files wherever you want to later. You know? I can see your like Indian man penis somewhere on the internet if I need to. A turf war against the kick viewers? You could try. I mean, currently the only kick viewer that I think is even talking to us is Wendy. And they're not even a viewer. They're just trying to sell us something. Wendy's out there. You can keep trying though, Wendy. Like I'll still keep using it. Like, but I have no interest in seeing your fucking call center penis. I don't know how unhappy you think I am with my life, but I'm having a fucking great life. You know, I have a fucking cool ass life, dude. I think you should give Wendy a shot. No, Poita. No. You gotta make him work for him. I gotta make her work for it. I gotta play hard to get. That's what I've learned from the internet. As a child that grew up in like the 80s and 90s, you gotta play hard to get. If they pull your hair, then that means they like you. You know? They don't pull your hair. What are you even doing? Wasting your time for? Jumping in to catch a predator? Dude, have a seat. I always thought it'd be the funniest thing in the world if someone ended up on the show and they literally had just brought the video games and they're planning on video gaming. I always thought it was the funniest shit in the world. Like if like it was someone's like, what's in the bag? Like, cause it's always like wine coolers and condoms. But it's never just like, well, I brought an Xbox 360 because she said she wanted to play Halo. I have an Xbox 360 and I want to play Halo. you know, it's something to show up and play. Well, what are you talking about? But like, they would never be on the show because they would have to like sext the person. And that's why they would be there like with the actor of like, I made cookies, you know? Yeah, Funyuns and condoms. Yeah, it's always like crazy shit. What's the tagline on Funyuns? Funyuns has like a funny onion flavored snack. Onion flavored rings, that's what it is. Wait, Wendy, how many other people in the old school RuneScape category are you trying to get in there with? Because it's like, you know, I'm kind of like a one-trick pony, and if you're not working for me, Zeldrath, thanks for the follow on Kick. If you're not going for me, then how can I know you truly want me for who I am, and not just my money? You know, like how can I know for sure that like once I get on Telegram, whatever that is, and start talking to people, that I'll like what I see. So that if you're just now joining us, we're we're dealing with the escapades of Wendy. Like, how do I know? How do I know that I'm wanted? I think I need to feel desired. Like, come on. Like, I joined on Kick just for the chat. Dude, it was there, man. It's there. Wait. Go talk to her. Elena, there's no play going on. Seldar, how are you doing, man? Bob Boogie following on the Kick channel, man. I can't reach that. No, go reach her. You can reach her. You're back. So what did Guido say? Nothing. What? You ran his test and discovered nothing. The plague, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, but I don't understand why. I don't know, but I think we're about to uncover something huge. Well, I think we're the only ones There's only one thing for that. The king must be confronted. The king? King laughed as the vice under. He was the one who said who had the wall built, who called the mourners in. He must know what really is going on here. He wanted his brother's land. He's greedy. But I'm doing great. Nimdork, how's it going, dude? Dude, Wendy's getting me viewers. Wendy's my real growth mechanic on Twitch, on Twitch. Here, thanks, man. Dude, I'm having a great night. We're drinking beers and doing some quests. I gotta go tell this king that this whole side of the city. Here, I'll give you the lowdown. So here's this side of the city. Fuck, Salty. Hello. So look at this. There's east and west. There's east right there, and there's west right over there. And this whole city is like all dilapidated and bullshitty and shitty. This one is prosperous. And this king said this place sucks, and he built a wall around them. You know, basically North and South Korea. Yeah. But like not even like this king is just a big adventurer, and this guy is greedy and wants the fucking land, and that's what's going on. So it's like he's greedy. He's a greedy little bitch, and so he invented a plague. It's a fantastic stream. We've had someone on Kick trying to say that we should message them and on Telegram, and that they're 28. You know, like it's like the old school like 18F Cali or whatever, you know. And we've been having a blast, just kind of going with it, because like the whole thing, they're like download Telegram and talk to me, and they keep talking to me. They're trying to catch a predator to me, but we found some NPC named File, and it's like, it sounds like you're trying to talk to this guy right now, except his first name is Peter, and you're barking up the wrong tree if you're trying to talk to Peter File. But guys, if you're not, do me a favor here. If you're hanging out with this, if you're hanging out today on Twitch, do me a massive favor and go check out It's Salty right here, right over here. Go check out that dragon. It's Salty Dragon. How are you doing? Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer. You may not even like it here, but you could have a good laugh. You could have a chuckle. You could hear some music that we write. You could have some fun times. But we're playing some old school RuneScape. But at the end of the day, wherever you enjoy your time, that is the most important thing for me to have you enjoy. So if you enjoy it here, dropping a follow is huge. If you don't enjoy it here, it is okay. There are other fish in the sea. And all I want you to do is make sure that you get to find the cover that is for your pot. And so it could be salty, you know? You never know. So go drop a little follow, do the good things. You never really know. You never really know. So I just want you to know. Go do the things. Go make it happen. Because at the end of the day, your life, your time is important. And that could be someone you want to spend your time with. So go find out. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell us the good news. Missy, I guess I enjoyed it here. Missy, thank you for the 22 months. Missy, regulation hottie. Morkel Peter. How's it going, Missy? How are you? Oh. Yeah, we're just having a fun time, just hanging out, drinking some beers, playing some RuneScape, figuring out what's going down. We've discovered corruption in this city. And I'm just kind of going through RuneScape for the first time ever as a little guideless guy, trying to figure out like what's going on. So, on the road to 2K followers, and we were messing around in Dead by Daylight, running Steve Gull builds. If you know what that is, I have no idea what a Steve Gull. It sounds like a seagull. Is Steve? Who's Steve? Is Steve from wait, Steve from Stranger Things. Relation hottie, but also no one cares is associated with me. Sure. No one cares. See. Also, Twitch folks, if you don't want any ads, we do have a little multi-stream going on here. You always could prime sub, but there's a multi-stream going on if you want to catch for YouTube or Kick where there's no ads. Do the good things just to make sure life good. Also, if you're hanging out with YouTube already, if you drop a little like on the stream, I think that makes people like me despite my shit thumbnail. That's not AI generated. I think people like it. Steve Harrington, there are perks where you scream nonstop, or you're just screaming the whole man. Ah, ah, ah. Most old school rooms don't even know the plague is fake because they don't read the quests. Ugh. That drives me nuts, man. We're gonna find out what the king has to say. I think it's so funny to me. I assume you're the king Lathers of East. Granny, thank you for that gold support out there on fucking YouTube, man. 9 months as a member on YouTube. Holy shit. That's funny with 2 Steves. It gets even better when there's 4 screaming Steves. 4 screaming Steves. So 4 screaming Steves sounds like a solid night, no matter who's involved. No matter who's involved. Especially if you're Steve. Hell yeah, Steve. Little screaming Steve, dude. I'm not mad about it. Good on you, Steve. I assume you're the king Lathers of East. No. Adorni. You assume correctly, but where do you get such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Guido Verak. Ah, I see. Well, then you're right about the plague. Well, but I did it for good reasons from people. What? What? That was the fastest backpedal in the world. It's like, what do you mean it's fake? Yeah, it's very fake. You're right. It is. Stop it. It's good to lie to the people like that when it protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. My father was king. He ruled over United Ardoin, but on his deathbed, he could not decide which of his sons could succeed him. But he had the city split into 2. I became East Ardoin, while my brother Tyrus ruled over West Ardoin. My brother was a good man and was great at many things. Being a king was not one of them. Rather than looking after the people, he went on numerous expeditions to the lands west of here. On one of these expeditions, he was capturing the dark forces of the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord in the embodiment of pure evil. So I erected the wall, not just to protect my people, but protect all people of Gaelnor. Tyrus is the king of West Ardoin, sitting off in the city, but it was the only way to stop him, the Dark Lord. I knew people would never believe the truth, so I had the plague. Wait, I had the plague made up as an excuse for the condor. For the cordon? I'm not proud of it. It was the only way to keep people safe. See, well, at least I know now. While my brother is still at large, I must ask you that you keep this secret. We can't bring the wall down until we know he is no longer a danger. But how can we stop him? You're willing to help? Gods be praised. My brother is currently gathering strength in the lands to the west. If you're to stop him, find a way through the mountains. There's an underground pass that should lead through that is full of dangers. Return to me when you're ready to face this peril. Until then, I give you permission to use the training area. Look at just north of the west of the city. Also, let the mourners know that you are a friend of the Adorn. You are allowed to pass through the gates of the West Adorn whenever you please. No, you better be off. Yes! Yes! Combat training camp access. Full West Ardoin. Thieving experience. 3 quests. What do you need, elementary? Why don't I get started right away? Enthusiasm is remained very well. If you feel like you are prepared, then I may not stop you. We previously discussed my brother is currently gathering strength in the lands. The only way to know is through the underground pass. Unfortunately, the pass is treacherous. My best soldiers have fallen through the final way. What matters worse, some crazed group of cultists keeps recently made their home in the pass. Their leader, some madman Ivan, claims to be the son of Zamarok himself. Well, that doesn't sound good. So what do you need from me? Well, if my brothers to be stopped, the way through the underground pass must be found. The task I have for you. You think you are here for it? Your risk scores were lower than recommended. I'm going to start the quest. And then as my main tracker, we'll meet you there. Together, you are to find a way to the pass. Once you do this, return to me. Do my best. The underground pass is lethal. Go prepared with food and armor, so you won't last long. My thieving skill is now 20. Now steal silk stalls and pick locks. The Zogger coffins and jiggig. What's this quest? Underground pass. What do I need here? Thieving 50? Fuck me, dude. Dude, I've got so much shit here. You are adventuring. Look at this. I've got all this. I just haven't done the thieving stuff. Looks like I got some things I need to do. Release year 2003. Wild, dude. Regicide. Kill the king. That's a cool quest name. Secrets of the North. Got a long way to go. I'll have it at some point in time. The nice thing is that it gives me access to all the other stuff in here. Am I still wearing my priest clothes? Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm having a blast right now playing this game. Like a wild little time. Let's go back in here. Let's drop some of this stuff in here. We got to go do some stuff. We're going to do some stuff. We got to get to... I don't think we're going to have enough time to do a ton of things here tonight. But we might be able to. We got to pull out our chisel and circumcise this gem. Good job. Put this in here. We don't need these plague trousers anymore. Hey, the general store in West Arty is the best place to sell stuff? Why? Is it just because it's the richest place? That and the Rogue Den store? Fuck yeah. Okay, I need to do some things. We could go take a little risk. Let's fill our life with none of that shit. I think we're gonna go beat ass on this tree gnome thing. And Artie gives you 55%. See, I don't think that's a bad spoiler, because I would have to do some major ass reading for that one. And now that I can teleport here soon, that's the move. We're gonna go fight the tree gnome. Bum bum bum. No, 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 no. This guy's gonna be so much higher than me. We gotta go fight the warlord. We're gonna get over here. We're going to fight the warlord. Because that's the last step I need for... I'm gonna leave you with all the work you're putting in, dude. They're gonna love me, dude. Get out of here, fuckers. None of you want to fight me. These are all little babies. Good thing I know where the warlord is now. You little goosers. Bottom. Level 64. Lee. You're not my real dad. Come on, squirrel, before you eat my wolves. I'm gonna fight this trooper. Dude, I'm gonna beat this fucker up. All right. Yo, dude. Gonna fight this guy. Gonna fight the warlord. 112. It's time, boys and girls. Which one's my defense? Let's kick his ass. You there, stop! Go back to your pesky little green friends. I've come for the orbs. Me too. You're out of your depth, traveler. These orbs are past. Are part of a much larger picture. They're stolen goods, now give them to me. You really think you stand a chance? I'll crush you. Suck me. Oh, dude, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker up. 170? You don't know me? You're not my real dad. Come on. Come on. It's raining my shit. Come on. Come on. Yeah, 12. Sharp a lobster. Attack him. 11. Take this. Take this. Oh my god, please give me something bitchin'. I'm fighting the warlord. No, get out of here. Sharp this lobster down. Kick his ass. 12. God damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Take this. No. Eat that. Do it. You can do it. You don't even understand me. I gotta eat these lobsters. We're out of prayer. Ow. For Wendy. For Wendy. You don't know what's happening. Where's the girl? Come on. Beat his ass. No. Come on. Come on. 56. Dude, it's 112. I feel like I could take Oborn now. You know? I feel like I could do it. But I'm sure he's got some tricks up his sleeve because he's like a sneaky little boss. Dude, give me his... I'm going to rip this guy's orbs out of his dead hands. Give me the orbs. The warlord. He's got a cool little cape. It's got a little bit of yellow on it. That's how I know it's cool. 15. 15, brother. Come on. Oh, come on. You don't need to eat any more lobster. Come on. Dude, I didn't need to fill my inventory with lobster at all. I'm so money. Come on. Kick him. Hit him with the 12. Hit him with a 12 in there. Hit him with the 12. Not the 1. Come on. Oh. Ugh. As the warlord falls to the ground, a ghostly vapor floats upwards in the battle-worn armor. Out of the sight, you hear a shrill scream in the still air. You spot the orbs of protection amongst his remains. Bones. Oh god, get out of there. Okay. Dude, we just did it. Get out of here. Dude, I've slain the warlord. I'm out here doing it. Look at me, dude. Who are these guys? Oh, what is this area? Excuse me? Lunar. Red salamander. What the fuck is this thing? Let's go up here. Let's go look. Spirit of scorpions. Mage of Zamarok. What's the ladder next to the altar for? An archaeological dig. Yeah, dig. Why? There's the Chaos Altar. That's a bit odd. Can I go down there and have a look? Well, I suppose. See, we found an ancient altar, but it was pretty broken, and the ZMI sent some of its researchers to try and repair it. How'd that work out for them? Pretty well. Only one died. Still, they get sort of, working sort of. Ancient technology can be tricky. What do you mean, sort of? Altars either work or they don't. It works, just not as you'd expect. You put pure essence in, but you get random runes back. Some of them don't even know how to craft. Pretty good deal. Can I go in? I don't think so. The mages don't like outsiders going in. They'll probably attack you. They only patrol the short path, though. If you use the long path, though, a tunnel near the entrance, you'd probably be safe. Thanks. Young Impling. These guys. What is this place? Oh, dude. Alter Ego. Banger check title. $85? Absolutely fuck off. No. Damon. A warrior of Zamorak. Oh, there's a bank right here. Bank charge selection. Whoa. That was kind of cool. I'm glad we went down there. Charge my stuff. Thank you. That was cool. I don't know what was down there. The city is going to love me, man. Like, that's really what it is. Rocks. Copper. I'm gonna run over here, start the run to the center of this town, and then I'm gonna go and take a piss. Gonna see what it is. Squeeze through. All right, you're running. You've got to be running. Nothing else in here attacks me. I don't remember that, though. So we'll watch. We'll see. We'll just wait. I know there's some giants over here, but I don't think they attack me. I think I'm too big now. Because they're hill giants over there. They're not moss giants or whatever. These moss giants still attack me. I just don't want one of them to get in the way while I go try to rock a piss and I come back and my ass has been beaten to a pulp. I'd much rather that on like a regular day. 64 wolf, but you're not in the thing. Yeah, these guys got the little protection orbs. I don't remember where the orbs go. I think they go downstairs. Yeah, I need to find out where, like, the big thing that I don't know is where some of the skills come from. 28. We're fine. We're better. We're better than that. Okay. No. Stop. What are you doing? Oh, I'm dying. I'm floating here. But I hate leaving myself. You know, I hate leaving myself, like, undefended while I go try to rock a piss. Goblin. Okay. Squeeze it in. All right, I'm going in. I'm going to piss. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. We're in. Have I scraped the rune yet?
No, I've been gaping. I've been gaping these runes, man. All right, I'm making sure this is actually what I needed to do because I didn't pay attention. Green Elm Village. I should return to King Bolgren. He's right over here. This was like a pretty decently hard quest, if I remember right. It's like a little intermediate. Yeah, that standalone quest, short. King Bolgren. Bolgren, I have returned. You made it back. You have the orbs. I have them here. Hooray! You're amazing. I don't think it's possible, but you've saved us. The place will be safe once more. Begin the ceremony immediately. What does the ceremony involve? He has looked over us for centuries. Now we must pay our respects. Budget Deku Tree. The gnomes begin to chant. Meanwhile, King Bolgren holds the orbs of protection out in front of him. Sutana, Sutana, Tana, Sutana, and Tana. Oh, it's going to go in his little holes. The rest gently in the branches of the ancient tree. Now my last people are safe once more. We can live in peace again. I'm pleased I can help. You are a modest, brave traveler. Please, for your efforts, take this amulet. It's made of the same sacred stone of the orbs for protection. It will help you keep you safe on your journeys. Thank you, King Bolgren. The tree has many other powers, some of which I cannot reveal. As a friend of the gnome people, I can now allow you to use the tree's magic to teleport to other trees grown from related seeds. Even better. Attack XP 11k to my spirit tree access gnome amulet. Boom! Attack 53. God damn, I'm a fucking unit out here, dude. Oh, let's see this amulet. Oh my god. Oh, because one is an attack amulet. But this one makes me better. It's stabby stuff. That's a cool one. Generally speaking, is like a defense skills better than attack skills? Travel. No way. Oh my shit, dude. No way. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, we're on the fucking... Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. That's banging, dude. I can just teleport all over the place. So the Grand Exchange is my sweetness now. Oh my shit. Wow. Grand Tree. Monkey Madness. Boom. Crazy to me. That's really cool. Congrats on getting a teleport. Gnome King, I've never been over here. Examine cute creature. Look, a crazy little Easter bunny. The ones, yeah, well, I mean, I figured. The ones that are grayed out, you can get. Can I open the door? Talk to the king. Welcome to them, King. No, it's nice to see you, outsider. Busy settlement for now. I'm worried. What's up? I speak to you in the strictest of confidence. Yes. Of course, sire. Not here. Follow me. Down here. He's gonna lock me in the cave. Ah, isn't it cute? What is this place? This, my friend, is at the foundation of the stronghold. They look like roots to me. Not just any roots. These were created by gnome mages eons ago, since they have been grown for a mighty stronghold. Impressive. What exactly is the problem? In the last 2 months, our tree guardians have reported continuing deterioration of the grand tree's health. Never seen this before. It'll be the end for us all. I mean, the tree is ill? It affects, yes. Would you be willing to help us discover what is happening to the tree? The Grand Tree Quest. What's killing the tree? You have any idea? My top tree guardian, Glof, believes it's human sabotage. I'm not so surreal. The only way they know about the Shure is that talk to Hazelmere. Hazelmere is one of the mages that created the Grand Tree. He's the only one who has survived from that time. Take the bark sample to him. He will be able to help. Sample of the bark. What's up, Steamy Hub? If you only talk to his old tongue, you'll need this. The King shows you translation book. What is that? Translation book. You'll need to translate the Hazelmere says. Do this carefully. His words are our only hope. You'll find his dwelling high upon a towering hill on an island east of Yanil. Did you sample in translation book? I'll show you the way back up. Up here. Thank you. Ugh. Oh no, I haven't done it. Did I accept the quest already? Here. Comment level 50. Medium length quest. Short quest. Death Plateau. Client of Koren. This is in that little town. Burthorpe is that like mountain town, right? That had the there it is. I need to go to the den anyway because I need to buy my my pants, my agility pants. So let's see if I can use the teleport to get somewhere close. Probably not. Bum 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 bum. You play the waterfall quest. I didn't realize there was something over here. A Baron outpost, assault, games necklace. A lot of wood block here. What is this? Horror from the deep. Games necklace is very nice. Let's see if we can find more spirit trees. So I just have to probably like talk to spirit trees then. He doesn't feel like talking. Oh, this fucker. All right. He's probably sick still from the other things. What are you doing? I don't always love how you can't like climb over stanchions, you know? Since I'm already over here, let's go check out the thing. Ow. How do I teleport to Burthorpe? A minigame teleport? Well, how do I do that? Where would I find this? Is it... Spinning wheel, spinning wheel. Go to the chat channel? here? Oh, this thing? Like, join a thing? Oh, like I have to abuse a mechanic and be like, oh, I'm teleporting to the game. Is that what it is? Like where I'm gonna go join this event. Ah, nah. I'm just gonna walk over there. What is this thing? This is the training ground. Shit, dummy. Does this actually... Am I getting experience? Oh, wow. Ba, ba, ra, ba, ba, da, ba. Shopkeeper? What do you got? Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Adamant two-handed sword. Is there like an armor type I should be like generally going for? Like rune armor? Like probably like rune plate or whatever? I tend to like be heavy boy anyway. Cause like I have enough money that you're gonna go buy a piece or get close to. I think I'm gonna save for the chest piece though. I'll have a piece by tomorrow. Generally speaking, is it better to save up and then what's the word? Save up and then buy all of it. I'm gonna go up here just because I'm curious, and I'm gonna teleport down if not. Full room would be nice to have for the Shure, but expensive. Yeah. I have been having fun kind of crafting my shit. Also, it's kind of cool that I'm at 680. That's actually pretty slick. If I get over to this thing, let's see. Probably would have been from over there. What did I? Oh, I gotta walk down this fucking hill the whole time? I'm an idiot. I just thought this was a cliff. I'm such a dummy. Ooh. Gun door. I don't know what this thing is. I never went over here. Mermaid. Hi there. What's your battle axe around here? Battle axe? Nope, right not. Kevin's going to kill me if he finds out I've lost my weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I talk to this lady? Oi! Oi, mermaid! Captain, what is that thing? What is that thing? What's this place? Why, you wretched spawn of a big-nosed, warty, smelly goblin, how dare you speak to a commanding officer like that? What? Stand straight, chest out, shoulders back. Okay. You address me as Captain. Yeah. Yes, Captain. Better. Now, what is a low-life, pathetic excuse for a human being doing sniffing around my arena? Exploring, Captain. Looking for a chance to combat, sir. Very well. Make the most of this because I don't suffer idiots easily. This is Barbarian Assault Arena. You want to sign up for this? Sir, yes, sir. And listen closely. Wait a minute. I'm not going to give the door to someone carrying this stuff. Use the bank chest over there first. Get into the game with any food. The healer will cure you. Bank chest. Bank chest. There. Ready for duty, sir. Straighten your back. Help me on. Sir, can we do some training? What's this time? Some of the kind of stuff. Wait. I need to say more of that. Pick up. Put them in the bank. Dum bum 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 bum. They don't. You can't have any maggot armor on. I'd like to do some training. Introduction to the arena. Oh, this is a Barbarian Assault Arena? Established by Battleground to fight a race of creatures called the Penance. Penance have been created upon this world by the gods. You see, you've performed many dishonorable deeds over the years. The gods have created the creatures good Gilnor. How can you be sure? Quiet, you piteous pool of black dragon dribble. We never questioned what's in the fact. What am I saying? Oh, yes. Establish the place that all pay their debts to the gods through combat, for this is the only true honor. Instant fighting wrong? What? Just ignore me. I really don't know what I'm saying. Exactly. Well, in the arena below, you can fight the penance in terms of 5 players, and if you make it through the 9 waves, these monsters will pit you against you. Pit you against their queen. You can go through the waves many times as you wish. Healer roll. Oh, so you just like get together with boys. This is kind of cool. This is probably more what I wanted to do. It's like a whole other course over here. I don't know what that was at all. So that group quest, I could get together with some boys if I wasn't an Iron Man and do that. Or I could do it by myself. So what do you want? I want to come through the gate. Looks can be deceiving. I'm in fact the barbarian. If you're a barbarian, you need to be able to drink like one. You can do an Iron Man as a good reward. Do I have to like be a certain level, or is it like based on like wave, or other people are just gonna carry me through it, are they? Because they know. Let me fix my hat. My hair is getting all pangly wangly. My hair is getting all pangly wangly up in here. Ow, fuck. Pretty decent levels in gear. That's kind of what I figured. Kind of what I figured. Full rune, probably minimum. Dude, want a good drink? I've been perfect challenge. We did Alfred Grimhand Bar Crawl. First complete by Alfred Grimhand. The guard hands you a bar crawl card. Take this card to the bar's names on it. The bartender will know what it means. We're kind of well known. They'll give you a strongest drink and sign your card. When you're done, be happy to let you in. What the fuck? This is bitchin'. I like this. This is tomorrow. We're doing this one tomorrow. Eldor, Musa Point. It's northeast of Varrock. Can I do these out of order? Because there's like 3 of them in Varrock. Brimhaven. Where the fuck is that? Oh. I know how to do that. I can take the boat. A lobster boat. I've never been over here. I really should. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Agility Arena. Brimhaven Agility Arena. What do I have to do for there? All these places I'm like learning courses. Brimhaven. Oh, Barbarian Outpost Agility course. That's what I'm looking at right now. Areas. Barbarian. Courses. Agility. Where's the thing? Penguin Agility course. Where's the Brimhaven one? Is it in the other? No? Agility Pyramid. High level agility arena obstacles is probably what that is, maybe. Level 40. Now the door Gresh. It's kind of cool. Talk to Meteora. Is that a pig boy? Hello, sailor. I'm busy now. You come back later. You complete the Panamanian request to access sailing skill. Oh, that's cool. So that's where I would learn how to sail. Meteorologist. Yeah, meteorologist. Meteorologist. BT. Meteor and Sea Shanty stream when? Honestly, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I don't think I have anything I really have to do on Wednesday. Bar crawl followed up by sailing? Who knows? I want to unlock the skills that I could do for some of these things, you know? Yeah, cheers. Because I think some of these I have to actually unlock. But I could be wrong. Are there any of these skills that are like locked behind like... So here's the question. I did the Herblore one. Are there any of these skills that are like locked behind a quest? Obviously sailing. You know what's going to be the Pandemonium skill? Hunters. I don't know how the hunter thing works. It is locked behind a quest. Herblore is rune crafting off the top of my head. Okay, I've done the rune crafting one. I've done the Herblore one. No, you have them all. Fuck yeah. It's good to know. The Sinclair Mansion. There's a Slayer introduction quest. I have that one where you have to get, like, you have gems that have to kill something I've never seen. I met him in the what's this place? Elder something dungeon. Not White Wolf Tunnel. Edgeville. Edgeville Dungeon. There was a guy down there. Or scene of interest? Maybe? A poor scene of interest. There you go. Oh, there you go. I'm level 20. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. A sea song. Intermediate, short. Oh, we can do this one. Recruitment drive. I need to still figure out how to get into Morgana's castle, but I need to go from the boat. Because that's really what it is. Morgana Le Fay. What a good little day. Good game, everybody. Good game. I'm always excited when I get to have some nice little time with all the boys and girls out here hanging out with us. But thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for being a part of everything. Cheers. You know, as soon as Wendy left, we stopped getting good kick interaction, man. Just as soon as it stopped, it was just like, ah, all right, we're out. One day we'll be able to stream during the daytime, and I think I'm excited for like that day to come. What I was saying earlier is like I keep toying with like the idea of like co-working streams, or like I have work and then I'm gonna play some games as well, because it's there. I need to go get my stuff out of the bank. Work on stream, yeah. But like Heroes Quest. Hero Quest. A cracking unboxing of Hero Quest. I'm a software trainer, but sometimes I have to talk to clients, but like obviously those would be muted. Here's the lamb. I entered the entrance of the guild. How do I apply? You're a hero? I've never heard of you. You don't meet the requirements. Shit. Yeah, so I teach clients how to use the software. Turiel. Dude, after. Oh no, this is the Slayer guy. Okay. Up. AI trainer for a bit sounds. Was a trainer for a bit sounds interesting. Yeah, it's like it's not bad. Like it's not interesting at all. In fact, it actively sucks my soul a little bit, just because dealing with adult clients is worse than teaching children. The rhymes with Tale of Two Cats. Yep. Death Plateau. Well, adults are worse than children because they have thoughts. Teaching children is easy. For me. This is my mom, Dorman Stout. Nope. None of these. Thanks. None of those. None of those. None of those. Let's go over here. I never did go over back here. Hello. Hello, citizen. How may I help? A new request for me? So their adults' parents are involved. Yeah. Exactly. I don't think the trolls have taken up a camp in the Death Plateau. They are due to launch raids at night in the village. We have tried to attack the camp, but the main path is heavily guarded. Perhaps there's a way we can sneak up at night. There's no way I can know of it. Do you know of such a path? Yes. Be well rewarded. If you go up the Death Plateau, be careful of the trolls who will attack you on sight. I'll be careful. One other thing. What's that? All of our equipment is kept in the castle on the hill. Super guard that is on duty last night lost the combination of the lock. I told the prince that the Imperial Guard should have been in charge of security. No problem. What does the combination look like? The room is unlocked when the stone balls are placed in the correct order. The stone is outside. The right order is written on a piece of paper the guard had. Stone what? Well, the prince is fond of puzzles. And just have the key in beyond me. I'll get right on it. Oh yeah. Huge. Huge. Octopus, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a nice little time. My bank chest. The door. Howdy, potato chip. Good. How's it going? 60. Trade with grace. That's 68 of these. $40 marks. 60. 35. 30. The most expensive part. Buy one. There it is. Graceful legs. Oh yeah. Little graceful legs. Where's my beekeeper outfit? It was like evening / morning. It's good. You know, we've been drinking beers, hanging out, having some fun times. What do I need to do for this quest? Death Plateau. I'm probably gonna need some food. 10 lobsters. We have a stream someday and the Berthorpe game room this area and have 4 RuneScape style board games: checkers, Connect 4, Reversey, and Dots and Boxes. What is that? Is Dots and Boxes just tic-tac-toe? Gotta be, right? I'm not out on it. I think if there's enough interest, why not, right? Does beer make you sleepy? It does me. Depends on, here's the real thing, is if you stop having the beer. If you stop having the beer, then you get sleepy. But if I kept going at the same pace all night, I think I could stay up longer. Just because I would rage take back the day. Unless the game is hella boring to me. Then I'm like, all right, I gotta leave. But not on that same note, but a different note. We do have to leave relatively soon, so we're going to try to get some of this quest done. Death Plateau, Death Plateau. Death Plateau. If I'm really done to find another way to the Death Plateau, I need to find the combination of equipment room and unlock. Boom. It's Death Plateau. Oh, I need to find another way. There's got to be a better way. Ugh. Boom, boom. A lot of stone bells here. Oh, level 69. Cave entrance. I'm looking for the trolls.
What's up, Saba? Saba! What? You know the way up the Death Plateau? Why would I want to go up there? I just want to be left in peace. Used to be the first humans trampling past my cave in the rack, and now there's these blasted trolls too. Not only do they stink and argue with each other, but they're like fighting the humans. I want to be left in peace. Maybe I want to help you. How? Help the humans reclaim back the Death Plateau if you keep them on the trade roles. Let me see. Once to complain about the noise and the proximity. Remember prayers. They went to the noise for the throwing rocks at me. Before trolls came here, used the nettlesome trip took humans exploring something equally stupid. Perhaps he'd know another way. Where does the Sherpa live? I don't know, but it can't be far. He used to be around here all the time. So go talk to a Sherpa. 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 Yoo-hoo. If I were a Sherpa, I'd live in this house down here at this bar. Read the danger sign. Oh, hello, soldier. Are you okay? Goes in as a nightfall. The guys are bringing a stretcher shortly. I'm sure you're okay. It's my own fault, really. Having a walk and wandered past the danger zone. The trolls throw rocks down at you. Anyone who gets up with the prank. See what's going on in this Death Plateau. Knock on the door. No milk today. Thank you. Not a milkman. I need your help. Okay, better come in then. What's the Sherpa? Hello? Can I help? But it's still alive and kicking? Very bitter. That's Saba, right? I don't know a secret way up to the Death Plateau. Use the Death Knight. It's too late. I'd be happy to show you if you something else for me first. Name it. I don't get into town much. I'm getting low on supplies. I need 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trout. Oh. Make sure I get through the winter. 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trout is not getting you through the winter. Climbing is the new spikes. We go to spikes, maybe. I'll put these down for you. Thank you. Let's use climbing boots. All right, team. More hardcore Iron Man questing. Nice, dude. We're good. We're out here doing it. Potato plant. We completed the tree thing. Completed some, like, token
Pounds of bed and 10 cooked trout. Team, I think it's time we go to bed. I think it's time. I think we're gonna work on. I think we're gonna work on some stuff. Bedtime. I think it's bedtime. I think it's bedtime. I'm getting a little bit drained. But wait, how much beer do we have left? It's a good amount of beer. Fuck. All right, we gotta commit this quest. Hold up. It's really, like I just said, if I stop drinking the beer, I get sleepy. We can go till 4:30. I got another hour in me. I can do another hour in me. You know, it's not gonna make dick on the channel anyway. Time do you have to wake up? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not the important part. The important part is that we're gonna fucking wake up with this badass fucking. Ooh, it's time. The quest. Oh. Yes. Yo. I need to get some bread. I need bread and I need fish. I have trout. I have plenty of trout. It's time for us to get some other things in here. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the bitches. We're not gonna bake that bread. We're not gonna make that bread. I gotta get that bread. So far, we've made not a lot of bread tonight. In the real life. In the real life world. We've made significantly more bread in the real life world than we have in the non-real world. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Good game. Oh, dude, I love Battletoads. Really love some Battletoads. Bum, bum. We've got some of that. Diving boots. All right, let's see. Get some of that. Yeah, like that's always like my like. All right, we're gonna wake up a little bit here. Dwarven stout plus O in mining plus. Let's see. What was I doing? Death Plateau. How many nails? Climbing boots. I need to take them to Dunstan and Birthrope for the spikes. Okay. Mama. Where do you get the trout out of the fucking bank? How's it all 10 of these lobsters in here? Trout in here. Withdraw 10 trout. Okay. Now, in order to get out of here, we need to go back. Wait. Go back to the Grand Exchange. We use a spirit tree. We need to go back to... We really need to go back to the Arduin or whatever. Arduin. But I can go back in there. I also have not done the what's the one that everybody tells me to do at the start? We'll get you like 10k gold and you get some sick easies or whatever. Nah. It doesn't matter how it's said. What kind of brew you sipping on? This is Pinehouse Pizzas. Fleeting shadows in my things. Arduini. Arduguini. Supposed to be pronounced. Oh yeah. Arduin. Oh god, I was like, people was like, dude, how are you nailing it? And I'm like, I don't know what I said. But I'm having a nice little it's a little 5%er, but it's like a black IPA. Not a black IPA, like a black lager. S tier. Tasty as fuck. Oh my baby. Is there dough in the little pizza kitchen area? Are nails on my beer quest? Well, it's like a nice little bad little thing, a little chocolate bar. Oh, I could have got a chocolate bar out here. Got bread up here. I could probably bake the bread, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go buy it from the fucking baker. But before we do that, let's get some gold. Because getting the spikes, I'm probably gonna have to craft the spikes. I really like that there's little stray dogs in here, and I'm glad that they follow you, except I'm sad they don't follow you in the buildings. A lot of money. 500 coins? No way bread costs more than 500 coins. Let's go see. Let's go click on this tree over in the top. Double spirit tree. And this economy? These guys are all doing like high alchemy. Is that what they're doing right now? I have no idea what they're doing. La 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 la. Battlefields. This is gonna take me to that place. My wife took my Kleenex. The bakery stall over here. Little bakery. Food shop, food shop. We need to get our thievery up to 50. Let's take a look at some of this other stuff too. Thievery is 20. I haven't found these guys yet. The ham followers. There's a there's a ham hideout over. Here, ham hideout. A ham coat. Ham. 10 loaves of bread. Talk to the baker. Trade with the baker. By 10. Easy. Got him. Level 50 to steal from the silver stall. I see this out. Let's take a look at what we were talking about so we can figure it out. Suggested world, doesn't matter. Teleport? Select an activity. Earthrop. Teleport. So this isn't really cheating at all. It's like using my Lumbridge teleport. Oh no. Why did that not go anywhere? Oh, it did it. Whoa. Has I been otherwise? Honestly, great. I have such a good time anytime I stream. we were laughing at some fucking nerd that did not appreciate our thumbnail on YouTube. We had like a crazy little person coming out on Twitch. I'm sorry, on Kick. Wait, who do I need to talk to? Dunstan. Tenzing. Dunstan. Little crazy person out there, but that's fine. Hey, what can I help? Bring you some climbing boots and the spikes on them. That's what he pays. Last set I made him. Oh shit, this is really important. How so? Well, I need the Sherpa to show me a secret way up to the Death Plateau, and the Imperial Guard can destroy the troll camp. He won't tell me until I've gotten spikes. Well, that's different. I'll make them for you on one condition. My son has just turned 16. He'd very much like to join the Imperial Guard. Its elite forces are invite only. Very unlikely he'll get in. If you can arrange that, you have a deal. Oh, we were probably helping the Imperial Guard. Actually need to bring an iron bar for the spikes. He's vindicated, to be honest. Soyak's defense. Soyjak. Offensive as fuck. I don't know what we're talking about. What's offensive as fuck? Also, welcome. Light man. Well, the YouTube thumbnail is literally just me just going like this. That's it. Pointing at RuneScape. That's it. That's literally it. I didn't work hard on it. And I'm cool with it. So they came in. I don't think he understands the backstory behind the woke jack. I don't know what that is. Woke jack? Who is that? I think he's just seen it around. I don't even know what that is. I just point because I have two of my buds that are right here doing this. Attempting to make a joke. Oh, I'm not worried about it at all. Like, Can I find this? I gotta find an Ultras thing. Well, you wouldn't see this because you're on this one. Oh, it's Soy Point. That makes a lot more sense. I don't pay attention to fucking meme culture. I give zero shit. You can Google about it. More niche. Like, those are my boys. And I was like, I don't care. I don't know what it's about. I don't really live in internet culture, if I'm being completely honest. Like, this is my favorite thing, is that I like streaming, and I'm just like a regular fucking dude. I'm just a regular ass guy that like doesn't know what the fucking memes are, and or what the fuck they're all talking about. Like, my boy Frank loves a Germa stream. I've never fucking watched the Germa thing. Ever. Or like knew who they were. I was like, oh yeah, sure. Like, oh yeah, it's a Germa thing. I was like, I don't know who that is. Like, I'm not. No idea what that is. Fuck was I doing, dude? I need to get an iron bar. Do I have an iron bar? Oh, huge. Is that the fish? The term and image of soy jack are widely offensive, considered offensive, and they originated from and are primarily used in far-right, misogynistic, bigoted online communities as a derogatory caricature. If people come in and like are worried about me doing that, then they can fucking suck my dick. I'm not even. They're done. It's like offense is taken, not given. Who cares? Yeah, exactly. Well, 100%. Like they there's like a weird little energy. I don't understand it though. I don't really. What's said about pretty much any meme out there, really? Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, it's like the whole Pepe thing, right? That was served for a little bit. Oh wait, shit. I need to bring the iron bar to this guy, but I need to talk to so and so about soy jacking his kid into the army or whatever, right? Friend so and so. Yeah, I didn't really know about it. But like at the end of the day, like I had someone message me years ago because I had they're like, I don't, something that people need to know about me, first of all, before I read this quest. But like there was like the 7 TVs, the BTTV, like the fucking Pepe things, like the Pepe emails, and people were like, well, this is actually a subsidiary of Hitler. Hitler's as bad as this cartoon frog. And then people are like so you should really consider changing that because it's really offensive to trans individuals. And I was like, anyone that knows who I am knows that I'm not. And if they're gonna not give me the time of day because of something that not everybody in the internet knows about, then I fucking don't care. You know? That's really what I don't. Like, I'm not trying to be offensive intentionally, but like if there's a little frog that's fucking funny and is generally uses everything, then I don't think of it as an offensive set, you know? That's my thing. And so then people were using like Frugo or like I don't fucking know. And then it's objectively worse. It was objectively worse. It's not as cool. It doesn't look as good. Yeah. It didn't look as good. It just looked stupid. So I didn't do it. And I was like, all right. You know? Like it just looked dumb. Like I'm not doing this one. You tell them. Well, it's like, who cares? Like it's, if you're mad at like a little frog, what's it citizen? Climbing boots, Imperial Guard. It's very irregular. Will you do it? Townsend Sunny. It's very promising, man. For the sake of the mission, we can make an exception. Yes. Bring the Sun's Imperial Guard. Fuck yes. Yes. Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to like piss anyone off or like anything like that, right? It's really just trying to say, like, talk to a person first, man. Like, ask questions. Like, Wendy came in here shooting her shot. Wasn't it? Only OGs know. Yeah, it's like it's so exhausting trying to keep up with internet culture. We could all learn it too, I think, from Wendy. Your son signed for the Imperial Guard? Yes. Here's your certificate. Have that certificate. There you go. Use. Wait. Where's my certificate at? Did I drop it? I just I guess fucking cake right here. Drop cake. Jesus Christ. I stole a cake from a bakery and now they're all trying to get me. Yeah. A picture of beer than internet culture. Dude, it's just so exhausting because everything all of a sudden is all offensive about everything, no matter what you try to do. And I just don't have the time of day. And then people are like, well, be better, do better, learn more. You need to look harder into it. It's like, no, dude, my life is really good. And there's not enough that I can do that will really change that. Now, to keep my end of the bargain, give me the boots and an iron bar, and I'll put the spikes on. Let's get some climbing boots. Well, thank you. No problem. One for the top. Death Plateau. You show me that way up, and then I'm going to learn this. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't have time in my life for drama that's unnecessary. Oh, look at that big ass tapestry. Examine hanging meat. Don't mind if I do. Attack rock, level 111. This is a cool track. What is this one? Kingdom. Very glittery. Very oppressive. There you go. Like boots, you had them the loaves and the cooked trout. I'm now ready for the winter. To the Death Plateau. Of course, I drew a map in case I needed to use it again. The map of the secret way. I don't think the trolls have found the secret way yet. If they did, been attacked by now. Next to be the path and them to send the Imperial Guards to their death. They're wise for one so young. Famine. Look at all this stuff. Over there. Yeah. Good old games though, man. Good old games. And I feel like a lot of this might not be true. But I feel like there's a lot of like social pressure on streamers to try to come up with like an informed opinion about a lot of things that they have no business fucking commenting on. And at the end of the day, they're just internet nerds. And why would their world matter?
Like, they're just people. Like, but there's like a weird sense of like, I have to be all knowing. I know a lot. I know nothing. And I'm very well up front and transparent about that bullshit. I don't know anything. The fact that anyone ever comes in here and listens to anything I say, I know things about video games. Look at his claws, dude. Hold up. Show me your fucking hands again. Look at this guy's hands. I have my entire life, user. I have my entire life, and it doesn't grow the channel because I'm not dramatic. Because I'm not dramatic, and I'm really not. He's like, yeah, he's Wolverine. He's gonna shred me up. That's like, I think that's the only reason I managed to stay sane streaming for 4 years. If I'm being real, like, is that I know it doesn't matter, you know? As I told the cops, I know nothing. I saw nothing. That huge yak man is a huge yak man. Huge yak man. Oh, huge yak man. You remind me what the quest I'm on? Find another way. Wait, use secret map on him. Wait, I've got the thing. I found the thing. That's all, thanks. Wait, what's the fucking thing do? Did check the secret way is safe. Why do I fucking read the secret way? What's this? Probably this. Let's go get some food first. Not to be confused with man, bear, pig. Well, he's half man, half bear, half pig. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't have the brain capacity to always think about a drama or like who's dating who or who's hates each other politically and this one event that happened, and I don't know, man. It just exhausts me. 10 lobsters. We can get more lobster. That guy was 111 up there. 10 more lobster. Ugh, L stream. I don't, and I quite frankly don't care. I've taught enough high school kids that have said I'm interested in this girl and not known who they are, and have never cared. You know, I have never cared then. I'm not gonna care now. Or like, which streamer has fallen out of favor, or which streamer is blah. Like, I should probably know more people in the industry, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna know people or I'm not. You know? So it just makes my heart sad. Oh, there it is. Minigame teleport. That's its own little thing. Surprise exam. Mr. Mordor, you've been slacking in your studies. It's time for an exam. There are two types of questions. One type requires you to find the next object in a pattern. The second type, I present you with 15 cards and a hint. Discover 3 cards related to the hint. Select them and confirm. Pick the object you should come in the next in the pattern. Banana, onion, pineapple. These are all fruits. Finally, a pupil was raising his brains rather than trying to eat them. Next, give him the hint on the right and 3 objects that are related to. All this work is making me thirsty. That's tea. That's a beer. Don't mind if I do. It's a cocktail. That's correct. Next answer. Next question. This should come next in the pattern. Banana, onion, pineapple, watermelon. Yes. I might have said onion. I think I meant garlic, but I think I meant plant. Well done. You've proven yourself an aptitude and recognition. The classroom. It is a book of knowledge. We have further education. To exit, use any door. I like this kid. Look at this guy. Oh, man. Oh, man. One book of knowledge. Probably herb lore, right? It's like, that's hard to do. Is a book of knowledge worse than a lamp? Better than a lamp. It scales with level though. Ah. Warning, Danger Plateau is not named for that. It is a joke. If you continue down this path, you will be assailed by trolls. You're not prepared. Turn back now. They're probably going to be hit with rain shit. Your souls. Attack thrower. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Where are we? They're not hitting me right now. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. You go speak to Denaluth. Look at these guys. They didn't even know this. They don't even know me. They didn't even attack me. Dude, we're going to do it. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him, dude. All right. I'm glad we did this quest. Those stupid trolls. Those idiots. They don't even know what hit them. So wait. I'm circling back to the Wubbajack or whatever. That's offensive. Why is it offensive? Does it make fun of people? Who does it? Who is the marginalized people that Wubbajack makes fun of? Soy boys? Like Pepe. Used it for a bit and got associated basically because right wings ruin it? Well, yeah. Yeah, well, assholes ruin everything. It's always the case. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. Assholes ruin everything. But like, really, we should all just be out there ruining assholes, you know? Wait. Who's that guy? Know yourself. It's a silly face. It's a funny face. Wait. I thought I was telling you about this. The plateau. I need to find the. What? I need to find the combination in the equipment room. Where's the equipment room? Equipment room. Stone ball. Oh, there's the balls. There's the balls. Stone ball, stone ball. Yo, stop. That's a person. All ball, no shaft. I hope so. Where can I find this information from? Not here. Different colors. Was I supposed to look at something up there? Like I did. Combination of the equipment room. Oh, shit. Sam. I don't want to play that. Oh. Like people are like playing like card game here. Stone ball. I've got colors associated with them, but where are the colors associated at? That door's locked. I'm gonna ask him again about the combination. I truthfully don't remember what he said. I have no idea what he said. Yeah, the point is that I'm just a dumbass that exists here. Okay, I don't even remember how you're supposed to know it. You use to sneak up on the trolls. The combination. Wait, yes, and the guard has lost. Castle. That's right. You offered to recover a combination to unlock the door. I found a secret way into Death Plateau, so I need to find the combination to unlock the door. Good work. Wait, what? I need to find the combination. I gotta kill trolls, probably. Say that again. The guard had lost the combination to your equipment room in the castle. Oh, just. Oh no! I misread that. The problem is, I'm just a dumbass that exists here. Yeah. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm the asshole. You know? I'm the fucker. How dare they do this to me? It's out here fucking figuring it out. How dare you do that? Is there a guard that we're looking for? Harold. Well, that's what I was gonna do. Like it says it's up here in the thing. There's a guard, servant. Oh, have we been up here? Archer. None of that. Over here. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, suck it, chef. When I say yes, you say yes, chef. Right. Oh, hi. I could use sativa, to be honest. Look the guard. Guard's on duty. It's locked. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Is there a bar? It looks like a guard. Oh shit! Wait, there's a guy in the third room over here. Like we couldn't do anything. Knock on the door. That's a guard. We go into someone's bedroom without reason. Hey. I can get you out of this fucking. We talked to him the first time we came up here. I get him out of the room. This guy's wearing a guard outfit. And attack. I did slap the fuck out of this guy. But hey, what's cooking? Slap! Servant's main meal. Fair enough. See you later. Wait, what? A servant in here. Talk to servant. Hi. I'll get in trouble. Okay, if you want someone to talk to, the castle ask Ethok, the head servant. Ethok. Head servant. Are you up here? The head servant. Ethok. Hi, can I help? There's a guard that was on last night. Oh, perfect. This is it. One guard that's a herald. He's a nice lad. A little dim. You know where he's staying? Dude, being called dim. It's hard. It's called the Toad and Chicken. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Okay, cool. The tossed leg. North out? No, thanks. Hey. Oi. Oh, perfect. Why didn't you fucking knock on the door before, dude? On in. Harold. My man, my boy. Hi. You're the guy that was on duty last night, right? Yeah. This is the last combination of the equipment room.
I don't want to talk about it. Well, better fucking start talking about it, you little goose. I like. We go downstairs now. Like go back to him now. No, like we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna tell him like he's being a bitch. I'm just gonna tell him he's being an asshole. He's being an asshole. Fix it for me. You know? Hey. Hi. I found Harold, but he won't talk to me. Perfect. He's being an asshole. We got in trouble a few times over drinking and gambling. Oh, dude. My man Harold. My man Harold. My man Harold is out here. Let's get him a beer. Let's take this ale. He's probably going to want that. Trade. Bumba. He's like, you're not mad me. Whoa. Knock on the door. Let me in, brother. Here. Drink this. What? Can I buy you a drink? Oh. At the spot. Would you like to gamble? Good. I got some dice. How much would you like to offer? 100. I start my roll. You can't back out of the bet. If you do, you lose your stake. Haha. No winner. To gamble? Hello? Where's it talking to me? I want to 100. Thank you. I'll roll first. Roll shit. No. Ugh. Harold, you slut. Harold, you're drunk with fucking power, dude. Would you like to gamble, Harold? How much do you want to offer? 100. Harold, don't be a cunt. Perfect. Come on. Your winnings. All right, Harold. Hello there. Hi. Any last combination? I honestly don't know. I've even looked over. I've searched the castle in my room. You tried looking between here and the castle? Yeah, I tried that. I need another beer. Ugh. What kind of beer? I need another beer, he says. Need another beer. Oh, oh, I did. You're right.
Do I get a drink? Yes, please. Let's buy one of each. Roman Stout, buy one. Here's another beer. Doc. Dude, I'm gonna get you ready. Use beer on... What? I really fancy one of those blueberry specials. God. Oh, we're gonna drink this. He's clearly not gonna drink both of these. Drink that. Got beer. Bitch. Blueberry special. Some strongholds where I just was. Where's the pub? Pub. I think this does put me in my little place about things. So I actually do have to end because I'm gonna be a sleepy boy. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. But you guys keep rocking on. We're gonna figure out what the fuck's going on. YouTube world. We gotta get out of here. What a Chad. 4:30. We stayed for another hour. But fucking let's get out of here. A little fun quest. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a great night. Have a great night. Guys, goddamn. Wait, stop clicking. Get out of here. Everybody close. Everybody close. Are you sure? Get out. Get out. Have a great night. I will. I will. You know what? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Take care. Dude, I will. Thank you so much, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, we're going to be live again tomorrow playing some more old school RuneScape for the first time. Probably figuring out this quest and a few others. Keep going, man. I'm going to do a little bit of grinding during the day. Might be doing some thievery. I'll be doing some thievery. I'll be doing some fun stuff. We'll figure it out. We're going to kill some trolls, I'm sure. Let's figure it out, dude. Let's figure it out. Let's get out here. Let's fuck up some quests and do some things. I don't have a lot of mental capacity today. So, Kick, I'm going to send you nowhere tonight. And I know it's not ideal, but I'm going to go to bed pretty quick. So, you get out of here. It'd be some good stuff. YouTube, we'll see you soon. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye, Kick YouTube.